Hooey. Hello. I'm tired. Man who ate too much. We're continuing the streamer overload today. Have I done drugs on this one? I'm not sure. Skip. Alright. Any user, so yeah, I'm kind of warmed up the stream here. The last time I just kind of freeballed a bunch of endings. This time I might use a guide. I've enjoyed the game. I think the style is fun, that they're pretty raw about everything's fun. But I can't say I'm like too pumped about it. It's a little repetitive, right? I think I've seen like most of the conversations. The format's cute, but it's a lot of just skipping to get to endings and stuff. Like I said, I enjoy the energy of it. The idea of kind of managing like a stream and goofy stuff like that, but and while the endings are fun, I do think some of them are just kind of light. I mean, everything's crazy, but within those parameters, they're just kind of like... Okay, there's some that go a little harder, like the conspiracy one and the net angel and all that kind of shit, but... You just see them go... It feels like it's really over the top, but then the endings are like a little less over the top. Maybe those are just the ones I've gotten, so... the repetition of the gameplay coupled with that. It's fine, but point is I'd rather just kind of like expedite the endings. We're just gonna chill and do that. I've looked over a little bit of a guide. But I already forgot everything. The Nympho one I was trying to do originally, I guess, but we're gonna do that right now. I must fix. That's over, dude. It's beyond broken. I'm sex maxing. Yeah, it's been fun. But I think we've already seen everything, really. So I'm just gonna try to like get the endings and then do that. Because a lot of the endings seem to be just getting a certain points value and a subscriber value after 30 days, so... Oh, he's having fun, dude. And she loves the sex, man. Her hair topology is so screwed. Hair is probably really hard to do, man. Man, too much love. Yeah, that's probably one of those things you'll have to keep retrying over time. That's also why most games don't have hair physics. His hair's pretty annoying, I'm sure. We need to have more sex, but she likes me too much. I don't wanna, like, fuck her up. Feel that one, brother. He's too attached, man. Yeah, I did whip out a guide, Sam. It's one of those games I feel like we've probably seen about everything we care to see on the actual, the meat of it. We're just kind of grinding now. I have fun with it, it's cool, but it's definitely not like a concept, or at least an execution, and like want to do for another like 30 hours. Honestly, I feel like I've already kind of got my fill, but I'm curious to see the endings at least. As long as they're not like too annoying. I'll be at least chill. Like, I like the energy of the game, and I like that it's pretty dark. And the music and like the general execution, but like I was saying earlier, I feel like the endings are honestly kind of tame compared to the energy of it. Like, they kind of just end with like a light something or a little thing here and there. Like, some get kind of wild, but I was kind of hoping for more over the top shit. Do I need to do the cut my internet out for the true ending? I don't know what I need for the true ending. How can we lower her affection? sexy stream. Yeah, like I think it's fun and it goes into some unique stuff and has an edge to it that I kind of enjoy. Like it might be a little too dark for some people, but I like things that like push it. I enjoy that, but I do think you kind of like get your fill probably in like one stream. Yeah, and like grinding up to like different point values isn't terribly interesting. Like I said, I love the energy of it. Right, yeah, it's a nice mix. There's some relatable stuff in here, and some dark humor that's just kind of like pointed at like some relatable things you see like online and stuff. I mean, obviously it's a very goofy, over-the-top game that shouldn't be taken seriously, but you know, with anything interesting, there's ounces of like, you know, connectability or, you know, even on like a funny level. I'm trying to sex max right now. I think I'm close on sex maxing. It's 7 times. Yeah. Affection dropping streams, which there really isn't a whole lot right now. This vanity surges. Like, it's well done. It's just like, you know, sometimes maybe it's just endings I've seen, they don't, maybe it doesn't go like over the top, comical enough. And it's a concept that like, because it's mostly points maxing and shit, it has like a certain amount of time that I feel like it caps out on interest. Like, I still think it's cool right now, but like I said, I'm just not interested in like finding all the endings. I tell her to drug up. Does she lose affection for me? Sex is too strong, dude. More sexy streams. I don't know if affection drops come from drug. I think getting on the drug path messes with anything. I guess ASMR drops you probably. Truly. Oh yeah, the tender one. I think you can just do tender whatever. There is an actual cuck ending I haven't got. I think it's if you hit 0 affection, which I've done, but I think you have to kind of like sit on it for a bit. That certain events popping up. So I really need to fuck her up for that. I like take her to the hospital. You think there'd be like something to lower your affection here, but I could take her a biker bar or some shit. Yeah, she seems like she'd like that shit. We'll just do drugs. Yeah, Sudafed lowers your affection. I didn't check. Oh. I don't give her any head pads. The fuck? I'll lower my fucking... I should've said a bath. Taking almost half my days to fucking sex max. Can I just like... Where's the fucking affection down, bro? Jesus, dude. I need to get a sexy stream unlocked. Can I do like a Diabolic Lovers or something? Lower her faction? Well, maybe that would raise it, man. What this chick do? I can tell her to die. Maybe she'll ease off the faction. Diabolic Lovers, the dude's cage the chick. the whole VN and anime are just about treating the chick like shit, and I guess it's supposed to people get off on it. There's some funny pictures. They just pick her up and like throw her like in a pool or something for like no reason. I guess it's if you're into getting treated like dirt. Which I feel like this this character probably is. It's hard to actually lower your affection with her. Yeah, have you guys ever seen or heard of Diabolic Lovers? I've never seen it. But... Let me see, where is it here? The anime is supposed to be fucking horrible. I guess it's for chick to get off on getting treated like total shit. It's like yandere type of dudes, essentially. But I think it's a VM. It might be by the Amnesia people. I don't remember exactly. Amnesia the VM. And we got the Puff. I'll have to see what endings I need certain stat values on. The Amnesia the Dark Descent. Not enough pregnancy. We need to fucking get gnarly again. Sexy stream. Having sex 7 times is rough, dude. She gets too attached. Ugh, the annoying, like... I hate this shit for the fucking, for grinding. I think that ending shouldn't even exist. It's so fucking annoying. If you ignore her tag or whatever. All it does is you just spam the fuck out of your tag. She takes eons to respond to shit usually. Sometimes you'll do stuff quick and it won't pop up. Like right now. I wish she would. Show me the rainbow. I want rainbow on each one of them. The fuck is this shit? Lazy ass motherfuck. I am quitting being a streamer. I want to fuck you all day, every day. Awesome. I think we're sex maxing. Oh shit, dude. That's it. I'm gonna say some crazy shit. The hearts turned red, bros. What's up, good? Yeah, I'd say a lot of the endings are kind of boring for how crazy the rest of it is. It like feels like it's gonna be like it feels like crazy and it's gonna get boom, you know, it'll really cap off, but it's like crazy and then it's just like for like most endings. I'm sex maxing and like that was it, man. The sex max ending. Alright, what else we got? And that took like what, like 30 minutes? Rainbow Girl. Where's this? Achieve this ending, you have to use the magic paper on 4 different days until your desktop has 4 different logs. Okay, so you have to do it 5 days in a row. With 80 mental darkness. Alright, so we really gotta fuck her up. What's her mental darkness looking like on this one? I usually am mental darkness maxing. Oh yeah, here we go. Drugs? I figured I'd already drugs maxed. Tell me, Gonna. Is it about the cutting the live stream on? A low chance ending 100 mental darkness. I have the SMT ending. That's supposed to be a chance, isn't it? Yeah, I got that one a while ago. Got lucky. I don't even remember what it was. I think it was just something trippy. I like that song. I think it's good. It's a good crazy song. I don't want to take a bath with you. I prefer them stinky. Falling asleep with my eyes open. How do you touch the secret one, dude? Yo, dude. Arcade! Wow! Yo, is that some outrun over there? What is that? My trip? It's going to a Japanese arcade. Was there in Yakuza today? Yeah, dude. I'm kind of wanting to play the worst Yakuza game just for shits. Dead Souls. I think it's all this Yakuza talk. But I also get the Yakuza-itis. This is the one where she talks about rabbits having sex being pretty cool. god, the live action movie? That one's gotta be fucking horrid, man. Sweet Jesus. I haven't even watched like the fucking Ace Attorney movie or anything. And then I'll watch the Mushishi live action movie as well. There's a live action version of everything. None of them are good though. Attack on Titan, the movie. Japan does it about as much as the West does, man. Oh, drugs? Drugs Max? Any drugs maxers in here? I hope not. Don't do drugs, kids. Gonna say my computer name. Hope it's nothing crazy like Sex Max or 69. And slowed her brain down to fucking molasses. No, you're too slow. I love you. Just kidding. I think you're too fucking slow. Sure. I hope you like the Sex Max ending. A little gift from God. Damn, drugs are good? You saw the truth of the world? Wow. Utopian parody. Catastrophe. Alright, what do we got? Some of these are gonna take like a whole playthrough to fucking pop, I feel like. What is Bomber Girl? Retrieve this ending, trigger all of the stress events, then reach 120 stress cap. Okay. Have I gotten the overdose ending? What's up, Outcast? Internet overdose. Both stress events, and then hang out again on the past the 24th day. I just missed. Just craziness. Nothing really in particular. Just different endings. Sex Max ending, conspiracy ending where she became like a religious leader. What's Stress Max? I like the energy of the music. It fits pretty well. I actually enjoy it. If anything, the gameplay would probably be annoying me at this point. Right, we need to up her stress levels. Sadly, most things lower her stress levels, so I have to rely on streaming. But yeah, not really. I mean, we're just doing different endings, so it just depends on the ending, what we've seen. I've got a guide open now. But I enjoy it, but I'm not like so crazy. I don't want to play for like 40 hours trying to find all the endings. So I think we've seen the meat of it. We're just getting endings. See if we can get the true ending. Sexy stream's pretty good stress inducer. Yeah, the over-the-top music I find kind of fun. So there's one for hitting all the stress events before the 24th, and then there's one for hitting all the stress events after the 24th. There's one event you only get for cutting your internet out of your computer. I might have to record that one locally. Assuming I have to do it, but probably. I want to save a breakdown stream. We can just do any stream. No, it's optional. Okay. What even is it? You have to do something on the 29th and then cut the live? Yeah, I think it's a specific alternate one. Well, there's also double stress events that get 1 million subscribers, but things that cause stress tend to be pretty good for subscribers. Oh, really? One of these is for getting capped followers. I would follow this guy's stream to the fucking T, or this guy's guy. Happy N World. It's unhappy. You have more than 1 million followers, and then your affection and mental darkness have to be under 80. Oh, your affection has to be above 80, mental darkness under 80. And then if you get the requirements above on day 29, disconnect your actual computer's internet. And you can't do the Dark Angel route. And you can't enter the second stress event. A lot of shit going on in some of these, but... You're not gonna stress out, dude. I think it would be this hard to get your stress up. I wanted to do something close to the 24. I guess we'll do this one and do it after the 24th. I assume I've already done one stress event. Yeah, Bomber Girl's 120 stress gap. Only occurs at night. The ending does. Is this the first stress event? Maybe. I don't know where this playthrough was setting out. I think it is. Should be able to get another one quick enough. Breakdown stream, wahoo! Stress event 2. I don't think we're going to be able to get stress event 3 before the 24th. That would be today. I guess we'll do the other one and then work our way back up. That fucking face. All my affections, dude. I guess I could get the cuck ending. Real quick. Get a quick cucking. I don't know. When you get cocked, that's all I know. My pat in your head. I only can imagine you get NTR'd. This is where I get cooked. No. Oh my god, I just got cucked by a fucking horse. He's unbeatable. I feel like I've been plunged into the depths of hell. We're making our relationship official. Male. No! It's over. She's with a male. That was my chance. I was gonna be with her. I just said the right thing in chat. Just a few $100,000 more. That would have been me. Said she's with a horse. This is at least funny with the horse. Yeah, it's the same room where she's kind of talking about bullshit. But hey, at least this one had a horse guy. It was funny. No. No. I've been cocked. NTR'd. I need to up her stress but keep the affection going. Can I just keep her affection at like 2? Like, just stay above 0 and you're good enough. Oh shit. Oh, she's fucking... Dude, I hate the text message thing. Like, I just got back in and she's already ignoring your text. Or you're ignoring her text. Like, I'm spamming that fucking button. It's so annoying, dude. Like, just make it a fucking key binding at this point. Like, nobody's reading them. I've read, like, all of these. How much more does she have, man? Let's just bang. Probably too much of a de-stressor, but... the affection's powerful. What the fuck, does she not want to stream tonight? I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I say you could stop fucking streaming tonight? I'm just clicking through her tweets and she acts like I just skipped the whole fucking day, man. It should only do that if you skip like an entire chunk of time. Not like fucking like just that side, like that second, you know? Like if you rapid click through tweets, it acts like you like ignored all of her line text. Bitch, I don't give a shit. That's my money. That's my work. That's mine. Oh, I know you are gonna check your DMs again because you're fucking obsessed. You're a freak. One click, 2 click. Affection drops a bit. We could just do normal stress. I don't need to do a sexy stream. Nerd talk, chat and chill. Okay, Angel tries stuff. Yeah, that one's not stressful enough. ASMR is stressful, but it doesn't drop the affection level. They say they can fix it, but they're not ready for the texting. The texting's tough, dude. Dude, I got ignored for not hitting her text as I'm spamming texts. What were they thinking, dude? It's such a bitch to get these endings already, man. I don't think they were thinking a whole lot, man. For fuck's sakes, dude. Like, just have it be when you, like, pass that. Sometimes she doesn't even send you anything, but it acts like she's going to. Sponsorship. If there's one for doing all the sponsorship. I feel like I've already seen a sellout ending where she just talks about money, but maybe like a full sellout, man. Doesn't she waste days with like music and shit at some point? Didn't do anything that cuts her stress, but I was gonna do another sponsorship. This is more stressful. Will my affection take the hit? Have I seen this one? Chat and Chill 3? I've read High School of the Dread before, so I think so. Like, I've read that title. There's only a few of these I haven't, like, read through. And they're a bit more focused. There's some of these for hitting 1 million followers and then doing something. Sadly, you waste 2 days with this music shit. Sponsorship. Which one is this? Have we seen this one? Is it sponsorship 1 or 2? Oh, it's the makeup one where she's like, I can't put this shit on. Chill. I think we need to keep her at 120. You're getting the pre-stream alert. That was an ending. Christ. There's internet overdose. I seen that one. You need to maintain a stress level of at least 80 on the 24th day after experiencing both stress events. 80 plus stress for 2 days straight for the first one, then get 100 stress for the second. Don't reach 120. What? Did I not do that? Where am I on the 24th day? So you have to have it before. That's probably okay. That's probably. Well, this is her second one. It doesn't count because I literally did it like the day before. Am I supposed to keep 80 stress for like the rest of the playthrough? Is that what they mean in this guide? Maybe that's the idea. Like I just ride it out till 30. You don't go any lower. That wouldn't be very easy. doesn't say that though, it just says on the 24th. $2,500 Lego set. It's over. I give up. With no instructions. Let me look this ending up. I need it more specific. You need to maintain a stress level of at least 80 on the 24th day to reach this ending. Okay. I said maintain a level. And then it just kind of like happens over time. But I can't have 0 affection because then I get cocked. So. I'm guessing I can... Oh wait, I had sex, whoops. Okay. Fuck off. I had sex, whoops. Words you'll never hear. Unless... they weren't planning on... kid or kid an STD or something or other. I think a whoops would not probably be quite enough though. Oh, her affection just went wild. God, I hate the flatline shit. I'm not even ignoring her. We're just sitting there. I just hung out with her, dude. It's such a waste of fucking time, man. And a lot of these endings are kind of just whatever, man. We can have sex in the morning and then she can stream and get stressed. Hopefully she doesn't need 80 the entire day. Oh, she won't stream today. Motherfucker, dude. Didn't she stream the last day? She won't stream at all. I have to go redo half of this shit, dude. Where are we? Is this her first one or her second one? I think we need to go even farther back. Because the problem is losing affection while still getting this, like, stress. I'll just, like, affection max, I guess. And hope I can go hard enough on the stress to, like, I'm not get in the way. Dude, yeah, it's like buggy, it feels like. Like you're in the middle of spamming the, like, Twitter texts or whatever. And it acts like you just ignored all of her shit for, like, eons. It's annoying. It sucks for replaying this. Are you good? These you fucking want. This lowers her stress too much. But let me see. It might be enough. Oh, that lowers her stress. It would kind of just be like a net negative, and I think she loses a lot of affection. When she goes stress ball, maybe? We do a breakdown stream. These are fun. Dude. Motherfucker. This is barely even worth it, dude. It's so annoying. The flatline thing is just dog shit. It makes replaying these just so shit, dude. I love redoing the same day over and over. I didn't even save it. Even though it's the end of the day. Like, it really should only count if you, like, move beyond. Not checking her messages. But I think it's if you just even click her out. She didn't even send me anything today. This is like a bonus message. Even though I already hit go to tomorrow. See, it's still at 0 affection. She's gonna skip the stream today. You really gotta like affection max. If she just would stream today, it'd be fine. So I could have 80 by the end of the day. Which is probably fine. Great, awesome. Look, sweet. Amazing. I have to do 16 bazillion days of this. Stress. Can we like get further in? This is really deep in. I don't have anything unlocked. I want something that like ups affection that doesn't give her any less stress resistance, but that's a tough one. You can mostly just try to stress max and then have the affection kinda drop, or do things that like are just like raw stress, like just chaining screams and stuff. Cause she's gonna drop affection when she stresses out anyways. This is just the first one. I think you just have to sit over 80. Fuck, dude. Yeah, that's really annoying. Like, really annoying. Like, bad. How many times I have to tell her about how awesome she is? Go get the eggs. Fucking shut the fuck up. About needy people is they probably are not gonna walk out on you if you don't miss attacks. Like, the most unrealistic thing here. Or the opposite. You're not looking at my DMs anymore. I'm literally fucking spamming after every fucking DM, dude. I'm DM maxing. Need to keep her stress over 80. It's gonna lower her stress, really? Well, we got tonight, too. This was a list instead of a fucking mass explosion of drugs. Let's see if it matters if you do it all at once or not. I want to keep her stress up. Sadly, the things that normally cause her stress are like stress reduction right now. Lose game, I guess. And then hope that it doesn't matter if I dipped under 80, but that I just had 80 at the end of both days. Let's find out. Ah, shut the fuck up. This is new. I don't think I've seen what makes a nerd before. How do you define nerd? Please tell me. Passionate about hobbies. Nerds are disgusting. Yes. It's me, the guy who's too much of a card and commits to being a nerd. What the? Black sociality. What the? Bros, is it true? I don't want to live in a society. Okay, I counted if you even dipped, as long as it was 2 days in a row. So now we just have to ride over 80 by the time we're past day 24. It's gonna take forever. Need to affection max. Spend some time together. I think as long as I'm at 80 over the 24th day, I can fuck around before then. Did I hit 120 before? Let me see. I think that's 1-2. I forget what that was called. Oh, that was Bomber Girl. Oh, that's the one I think I already got. Even keepers. Guess we can see stuff we haven't seen yet. Wait, how many fucking stress things have we gone through? Was that the first one? Oh, that was the first one. We got another one to do. I'm gonna get to 100. Schrodinger's Beauty. Just for the followers, I guess. It'll be fun. No point like hyper stressing now. I just didn't do anything at all. Pierce her ears. I can't even see your fucking ears. Dumbass. We needed to get stressed actually. Because then we're gonna make sure it's at 80 again. But I need to have my affection too. What is the maximum stress I can get right now without lowering affection? ASMR. I'm literally spamming her fucking messages, bro. Is there something about Flatline I'm not understanding? I have no idea. It's just spamming like bad or something? Jesus Christ, dude. The problem is the affection. You lose 12 but gain 15. You lose 3 but gain 2. I mean, Sandy sex maxing seems to be the best for affection. I don't want to become a cock. As long as you don't sit at 0, I don't think it matters. Breakdown stream. Tell me I'm real. Tell me I'm some girl in an asylum pretending to be her. I'm sorry, but you're fake. We love us a breakdown stream. We need her to lose her shit tonight. Can I get 26 in one stream? Let's find out. With the power of ASMR, I might be able to. What the? She's not streaming tonight? Why the fuck not? Hey. It's fine, I guess. I have to hope this is enough affection. disgusting room. Yuck. I bet you're lying. How does she know? Dude, this guide, some of these endings have the same requirement. Really, dude? Just gonna fucking game? God, this chick, dude. I don't think I could get 35 stress in one day. I did not have sex yesterday. Did stress a little bit though. Dude, oh my god, like what are we ignoring? The line message hasn't even popped up yet. Like almost all my folder unlocks have been from this fucking line ending shit, dude. And a lot of these require like a full ending. Let's just stress Max for now. Really don't need to watch her do every fucking tweet. It's like manually open line and check these. Whatever you say, dude. Let's get some stress going. I need 100. We're popping in the SMR card. My secret weapon. Didn't she need it on day 24? I don't know. We might have to redo the entire fucking thing. I gotta say, these are more of a pain than they're worth, man. I mean, some of these have sucked. And they're like fucking half game playthroughs for some of these. Let's see what happens. Cause she'll just like randomly skip out on fucking streaming some days. Oh. This new? What is this? Drama time. There's the drama farmers on YouTube then. The most interesting content. Drama. There's no one fucking ever. Well, no, it says most people, but I fucking hate it, man. It's the most boring shit. I'm surprised there's not an ending where she kills somebody on stream. Prime, there's not even like a yandere ending that I've seen. Oh. Alright, we're in the new land here. Are we making it to the internet overdose? A puke girl. I didn't even see her puke though. She just got ready. Oh, now she's puking, dude. Rainbow puke. She just gonna auto the rest of them. That'd be nice. They barely squeezed into this ending. The internet's fucking it named after, or the game's named after this one. Peace, peace. The corned beef again, dude. Person just says go get some rest. A classic useless comment. Hey, at least she throws a rainbow, I guess. This fucking second guy, Jesus. Also, I can't even read half of this shit. It's like separated out. They found her. Eyeballs. Oh crap. They found him too. Damn, dude. The streaming business sucks, huh? Did she even leave her home? Whoa, druggy. Okay, so this is why we didn't get the full self-destruct last night, or 2 nights ago. You gotta do it before a certain amount of time because it autos the rest of it. This is probably the most involved ending. Like I said, they also named the game after it. It just makes sense, it's probably the only one that really is gonna be involved. Holy. Should my guy be worried? I missed the old game. Did we fix her? Is this fixed? Bros? We fixed? Okay, we did it. I don't know what it looks like. Oh, they're here. She's lost her mind. Uh-oh. He's about to get murdered. Hurry with humans in it. Of course. Don't kill me. I'll make that curry, then I'll stream. I think she's fixed. What about the curry? Curry photos? Oh, bros. What's that in the back? Have I been murdered? The man I'm controlling been murdered? I mean, this game needed a yonder ending, right? That's like the whole thing. That's like the most ripe, obvious, like, ending. Is that guppy blood? It's a lot of blood. This fucking guy, Jesus, dude. Sadly, that's the most fucking, like I said, those are very authentic. She's still so pretty even when she's like this. Oh, Christ, man. Classic freak, man. starting to doubt my love, lady. Social welfare is a mess. The country's in shambles. The transmission tower. I want them to both be crazy. Like how this one's got more conspiracy bullshit than the other one, the actual conspiracy. What are they both crazy? I think they are. Bonnie and Clyde. But they're both psychopaths. Oh shit. Whose blood is that? Is it his blood? I don't think even is. Demons only kill like 10 people in the Bible. Got some Neapolitan ice cream. Just in time, dude. We just finished eating some cherry ice cream. Or a person. Not sure which. I love the people who are obsessed with her psycho streams. And she still has like 100,000 viewers. I mean, she would if she was killing somebody, I guess, but... This guy, let's go, anime! What anime? It's gonna be like Cool Days. Okay, this was internet overdose. This is probably like the big ending, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's possible. It might violate the TOS, but she does probably make them a lot of money, so maybe she can flex it. I mean, she did it in Minecraft off stream, so the blood's just for show here. She is truly happy. Well, that seems like the good end to me. Crunching the murder views on everything. Bloodsport? Like escape room death games? It'll be like Running Man with Arnold. Where it's like death sport by some talk show host who hosts the whole thing or whatever. Not my favorite Arnie movie, but or just straight murder. Yeah, strawberry's my least favorite part of the Neapolitan, but all three's pretty good. You give me vanilla, chocolate, mint. I'm popping off, bro. Any mint lovers on ice cream? Any minters? I'm a fan, dude. Mint's pretty good. Like a sorbet or whatever they call it, something refreshing. Pretty good too. Alright, we got more of these to do. I think I did an ice cream chest at some point. Maybe it was a soda fearless. It was Needy Girl Overdose. Have less than 500,000 followers. You have to have affection and mental darkness over 60. Less than 500,000, and then affection and mental darkness up. Okay, we can take drugs. And then have sex, and then just fucking fast forward. Mint the VTuber? Who's that, dude? Cactus, would you be in the chat room for one of her streams? This person's streams. Cookies and cream I'm not as into. Cookie dough ice cream though. Yes, who would? True. Goda said there's streamers like this out there, so. And I trust his ability to spot the psycho streamer people. He's got an eye for it. We want mental darkness high and a certain amount of followers here. Maybe this streamer's real. Maybe it's based on a real story. People being freakazoids and finding people online, definitely. That was definitely real. But she seemed to be hallucinating most of it. I'm just not gonna stream. No more followers at all. Okay, but like, what if we had sex? And just played video games? Cause she wasn't happy when I got a bunch of followers and shit. I don't think streaming's actually for her. She really liked murder though. I wish it was a picture of his face. That would have been funnier, but oh well. Mascots on her new model. Holy Christ. I guess that is did she play this game? Is it? That's power streaming. Who didn't play this game? Right? Seemed to be played by quite a few. Yeah, that's fucked up. Anyways. What's the URL? Massive stress drop here. Alright. I think I need it to be over 60 on both. Well, there's one where you have to have it below 60 on the finale. And there's one where you have to have it over 80 on both. I'll have to start from here and fuck around with these. Need more affection. Maybe this will be the Yandere one I finally want. Just fucking kill me, lady. What the hell's going on? Why are these demon negotiations so hard? True. That Dr. Phil demon negotiation one. That Ping posted. Or Ping posted. Where is it? Only funny.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200.
I'm guessing that's a quote from one of Dr. Phil's like brandas he's got on there. I wonder if that show turned into more of like a Jerry Springer thing after a while. Was American High in there? I feel like I need to watch it every time I see it. I don't know what's in my recommended. I guess Good Things, if that's in there. Does anybody ever know what the hell's in there? Very recommended. You gotta be careful, we don't want to get too much affected. Sleeping's pretty cool, dude. Not really. Need to get back to Mental Darkness. Never enough for her. I want you. If you cheat on me, I'll kill you. In Minecraft? Oh great, she fucked me. I don't want to get fucked. She's gonna get too attached. Right now her mental darkness isn't gonna be where I want it to be. Oh, I gotta take drugs. Smoke. Smoke. Minecraft, right? Yeah. You fucked me, I didn't want to be fucked. Oh, did she just pull the line thing on me, even though I can't even see her text messages? Big fan of the flatline ending. It's a game ruiner, dude. It's pretty awesome. You could give flatline like hundreds of times. Yeah, we just had sex. I got flatline, bro. This time she didn't have sex with me. Was it just random? Smoke. The smoking. It's okay though, cause she's cute. Yes. Okay, I hope she doesn't want to have sex. I don't need a random jump to like 50, like 100 all of a sudden. Want a game? Go ahead and game. I have permission to be a gamer. Crypt of Despair suddenly attacked me, and when I killed it, ripped it open, you were inside covered in blood, and I was like, oh fuck, I need to hold a funeral, and when I went on to ask people how different, they all started bashing me. Do you think our dude's gonna be okay? He's fine. They love each other. At least she's not stressed, dude. She's of clear mind, dude. Of sound mind, you could say. You've already done enough. Let's retire. I'm thinking a graveyard. We could visit one. Honor the dead. We want to be in a grave. Right? A lot has happened. This? Lots of loves. That's what they all say. I mean, yeah, they probably do. Where we had our first date. Oh shit. How many times have we had sex in this house? Oh, wait, there's a variation of this ending, I think. I'm gonna do that. And then you have to add your own thing. You know what to do, right? Sucks. Where's the blood splatter? Makeup sack. Oh, dude, nice. What's the other version? Let me not say that. Let's see what she says. This. Are we still gonna have sex? We read this time. Oh, it was 3. I was right. She's been counting how many times we had sex. It's been like hundreds of times for me. I'm a time traveler. I'm a fucking time traveler, you gotta understand. She's right, I don't care about her. Uh-oh. Ooh. Dude, I'm in the computer. Oh, see, that one was a little better than the other one. Still pretty whatever. But hey, we had makeup sex in the other one. There's still 8 more of these motherfuckers, man. Eesh, Christ. Is it worth it, man? Sheesh. God damn. What do we got? Utopian parody. 500,000 followers and affection under 80. I don't know if we're close to this. Second content, brother. See if we can crank some more followers and lower the affection. I don't know if I do. Not into you. I'm using you for fat YouTube box, Twitch box. What's up, Paco? I just got killed by this chick, dude. Credit card, we can buy anything we want. It's free money, dude. It's infinite money. I can't believe nobody else has used one of these things. Alright. We need to get some views, dude. Sexy stream. Internet Angel 3. That's easy, dude. How you doing though, Taco? 20k. Drop a 20 bomb. Nice. Oh, but I gotta end over because she's fucking stupid. Hey! Definitely not ruining the playthrough at all. I really actually enjoy flatlining every day because I have to manually go text line. She wasted our day today. What did I need under 80? 500,000 followers and under 80. Okay. Let's do like a sexy stream. We shall fucking cool the fuck off then. Yeah, just whatever. Let's go. Some WoW though, dude. Which WoW? What World of Warcraft are you in right now, buddy? Cataclysm, since that just dropped, right? I want a bath. We need a lot of views now. I cast Phoenix down. Schrodinger's beauty. Alright, we made it. Now we just have to play it cool the rest of the rest of the time. You guys want to start talking about conspiracies? Will I get viewers then? Maybe I could do a breakdown stream. What would my breakdown be? I can't even imagine. Guys. I'm not actually that comfy at all. It was all a lie. I'm a phony. I hate video games as the breakdown, dude. I don't think you plan a breakdown. I'm sure somebody's planned a breakdown. There's plenty of people who have like breakdown moments and they try to like monetize it. This is what you wish you were. I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about that at all. Yes. But with 13 more mental darkness, preferably. I had to go to psychiatric as a fraud because I've been behind in school and I'm the only one in my year who still doesn't know what they want to do in life. Remember my class I talk about humors, they want to get into a job they want to, only understand watch, what should I do? I can give serious advice. Over subtitles on them because you'll just get nowhere. Just make sure you get lots of rest for now. Certain gambling anime. It is. I don't know what gambling anime that was. I need to get life lessons from Kaiju, dude. I mean, it all worked out pretty good for him. Alright, time to sleep for 24 hours. take off medicine only when you have to act like off. What does she want? Oh, nothing. Alright, so this should be an ending. Didn't I already do this ending? Or is this like a different version? And that's just the one where like he just gets cocked. Yeah, we've already done this, bro. Or did this give me a different ending? Dirty Girl Overload. Oh, these fucking streamers. Dirty Girl Overload. Where's this one? There isn't even a Dirty Girl. This is nerdy, right? This fucking guide sucks. To achieve this ending, you need at least 500,000 followers and affection under 80 by day 30. Roll up to this one. You need at least 500,000 followers and affection under 80 by day 30. For the other one. Yeah. Thanks for the guide. Piece of shit. They're the same thing. How can two endings have the same requirement? It's wrong. I'll never get that time back. Thanks. Catastrophe? What is catastrophe? Is there a better guide somewhere? This Steam guide sucks. ED Streamer Overload Guide Endings. Oh, fandom, this should be great. Maybe it will be. Catastrophe. Less than 500,000 followers. You need to have an affection meter and mental darkness meter below 60 on the finale. It's hard to get your affection low. Yeah, mental darkness and affection low. This is fucking high. Go to the hospital. Under 60 in both and under 500k views. Followers. What the fuck? What did I even skip? She hadn't even sent me a message yet. I was checking the bottom left. Holy. I'd almost rather just watch all these online real quick. Barely even worth playing through it to get these. Go to the hospital. I need to lower the affection to under 60. But I also need to lower her mental darkness. These are not easy to both do. You kind of just not need to raise it at all. Gotta visit her parents. Thing is, we don't want to get too many views. How can I lower our affection? Other than just getting her to do stupid shit. I guess just vanity searches. But then that lowers her, that ups her mental darkness, man. Oh, you probably gotta go really far back for this, man. God, Jesus. What does she need for this shit? Less than 500,000 and then less than 60 on the meter for the other two things. Okay, so we need to lower her mental darkness, and then I'm gonna try to just sleep for 15 days. Unless... if she doesn't accidentally have sex with... And they say under 60, they don't say how much. I assume it's all good. said under 500,000. Now I don't know if that means I need to get over 250 and hit that like breakpoint or what. She doesn't trust me, man. I could do a quick stream. I don't know if it's gonna cause an issue. Look, I don't care about the streaming lady. I don't know how to tell you this, but it's all bullshit. It takes a long time. We're gaining too much affection. You needed some time off. We haven't fucking streamed at all. What in the fuck, dude? This game is a nightmare to replay. Holy shit. This is not entertaining to replay. All the fucking like game overs from ignoring her. And that the events barely even change. Yeah, nice. It's gone. And then most of the endings are for getting to the end, and they're kind of all a pain in the ass. They're arbitrary enough. I mean, I guess they're not arbitrary. She's got a certain personality going on. The actual game part of getting to the end is kind of just like... just a bunch of whatever. And a lot of the endings aren't even really that good, so... I don't want our affection to get too high. But I want to unlock the sexy streams. just want to be able to safely sleep until the next day every time. I don't know if it's okay to have it at 0. It's probably fine. At least you can do some drugs. Can you answer that? I've tried, but... Well, at least sleep maxing doesn't have its own ending account, so we can speed through this quicker. Fucking dialogue. I was trying all the different ones. The first one I did was the one on the top. I don't know what the second one was. I don't think I've done that one yet. He doesn't care about full-on stories anymore. What the fuck does that mean? She doesn't want like anything heavier than slice of life, is what she means. Full on, man. Because slice of life isn't full on something. I trusted you. You really had my best interest in her. I like how we don't get her to where she wants some views. She just cuts you dry. Excuse me. She threw away her pills. Maybe it's time to give up the streamer dream. I wonder if her doctor would recommend her sleeping 24 hours a day, every day. Is that the recommended amount of sleep? Is her mental darkness being able to do something? Let's not risk it. All the time they've wasted away. True. Twitter all day, every day. Alright. This will be a hot ending worth all that time, right? Don't do shit for her. She's gone. That love lasted, man. That's it, dude. Just walked out and blocked you. Worth it, bros? Bros? That 3-second ending that just had her walk out like normal was worth it, right? Time for load up another 30 minutes. Suit up, motherfuckers. Labor is evil. Where's this one? It was so different, yeah, from when she walked out from me for doing nothing. Okay. I have to have less than 500,000, but affection over 60 and mental darkness under 60 by the finale. Okay, this is fun. I can have a lot of sex with this one. Not too much sex, then I'll get the sex ending. Don't kill yourself, you're so sexy. Now we just wait. Always brush your teeth, bros. Always. After you have sex. So now it's gonna be like the last one, but maybe she won't leave me. Dreamcast is pretty basic. Why did the Dreamcast... I saw somebody mention this earlier, I didn't really think about it. Why did the Dreamcast have one stick, dude? That's wild, man. I mean, I know dual stick wasn't a big thing yet because it came out before like the PS2 and GameCube and all that, but PS1 had dual stick after a while. I guess they just ignored it. Oh fuck, we're having sex. No! No, as long as the affection's above 60, it's fine. We can have sex. I just don't want to have sex again. Wouldn't this just make her super normal? Like, I mean, she still has quite a bit of followers. Like low stress. Can we fuck today? What the? She's forcing the sex. I don't want. Stop! Stop! It's like that fucking Simpsons scene where the guy's like, I can't remember his name. Where he's, no, don't shake your booty at me, dude. I don't want to have sex. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna make you go look up creepy shit online about yourself. Does it again, we're gonna get overloaded. Love. Of course I have your best and shit. Just get over it. Just get over it for a while, could you? Could you do that for me? Just go to bed for a few days. Just fucking calm down. Put your fucking pants back on and calm the fuck down. We should both go out and get a job. No. The worst ending. Day 100. How's the baby? Or something. Oh wait, it's only day 100. Like maybe she was already pretty far along. She's not cheating on me, right, Bruce? That's over, man. She went out for fucking ice cream. Bros, I'm starting to think this chick's a piece of shit, man. She's only... The only time she was ever happy was when she was a murderer. I think she's beyond broken, man. Normie life. Let me look at the rest of these so I know if I'm close to one. Yeah? And? You have to have her mental darkness mirror. No, it has to be zeroed. Mental darkness. Like earlier, probably. Huh? go to the hospital. So she needs a little mental darkness. Everyone needs a little darkness in it. Trips to the hospital. I just don't think it worked last time because it was like the end. Is this right? How many days do I have to do this? It only happens at night, so maybe I have to sleep until night. Usually that means after night, like. We'll see. Okay. I'm gonna quit streaming. I'm gonna become a normie. Thank you, everyone who's ever shown me support. Does that mean anybody without mental darkness? Does that mean every streamer has mental darkness? Oh no, bros. I'm on the mental darkness spectrum, man. As soon as she loses her mental darkness, she quits streaming. There are no angels ending. Alright, what is this one? You have to have less than 500,000 followers. More of you need to have the affection meter under 60 and the mental darkness meter above 60. Okay. So I need more mental darkness, but less affection. Okay, drug should be my go-to, right? A new drug thing. Oh, it flatlined me. How the hell do you only get one flatline? What the fuck? I'm getting flatlined for everything. Is it because of my early playthroughs like factored in here somehow? Major skill issue. She's not even over her drug high and I'm already getting dumped. 5 times in a row. I was like, how does that even happen? I think anytime you click the screen, it like gives a new message, even if you're not in line. And so even if the messages aren't on the screen yet, it's like still fast forwarding. But it's also random because she doesn't always do this. I need more drugs. Yeah, it's probably the spamming. I'm hoping like it was if you just ignored her by like skipping the day and not reading her text. guess that doesn't have the same impact. What do we want on Twitter? Copy of needy streamer overdose. How about that? Oh wait, that's not any game. I mixed two games together just now. One retweet. Affection under 60, mental darkness over 60. I want to unlock a stream where we can do this easily. Taxi stream. I like how there's almost no actual happy endings in this. I thought there maybe be like it'd be mostly about the crazy shit, but you could have like a super duper like happy one, but they're not even the happy ones, which I think is a little bit more funny. She's just like lame, or she just like ditches you, or she's just like fucked even when things are going right. Makes it funny because it makes it seem like she's got a little bit more willpower. You're not really completely molding her. She's just fucked no matter what. She's a freak, man. Drug. I mean, I guess she already had pills before you even start. She's already got a little something going on. Let's see the last one here. The Gadgeteer Genius. The Affection Lens. No, it's not true, actually. I don't like you at all. Take some drugs. I don't know how she doesn't just overdose, man. Like all the time. We don't need therapy, we're fine. I'm fine. Medication time. This isn't her medication. It says over 60. Don't want to go like too high over here. Just in case. Since we're almost at the end here of apparently what we need to do. See, I have to click to keep moving though. But like, yeah, you click too much and sometimes things explode. Alright, sleep till tomorrow. We still got enough. But I could skip some shit. Everything I did was kind of forgettable. I mean, you took a lot of drugs. I think I know, but... Uh-oh. I was wondering if there'd be one of these. It's a Higurashi or a Hirokishi rooftop, man. Fucking online numbers, man. Hey, caramba. Apparently you can skip Happy End World and SMT to get the true ending, but that's it. Aren't a lot of these like added in though? I can't really skip any of these. We got Utopian Parody, which is, according to the fandom, 500,000 followers, but less than 1 million. Moreover, you have the affection meter above 80 on the finale to reach this. Do I have 500,000 on one of these? With high affection. We're getting close on this one. 7 sacks. That's good. We need affection. Higher the affection, the more fuck shit you can do to get viewers with her without breaking the bank. Oh wait, this is my Nympho ending. Shit! There's too much sack. The really exciting Nympho ending. Where the hearts are red instead of black. Yeah, this is Sex Max. I mean, I guess it has a side thing here. Let's unlock some crazy shit. What did we need? Over 500,000 and over 80 affection. Day 15, you have 60 affection and 60 mental darkness. You get a variation too, but I like her. Sexy streams on here. We just need 5 viewers from 500,000. Go out. Shibuya. Wow, the scramble crossing. Like in the video games. It's from a video game, right? I'm gonna bounce and jiggle like I've never bounced and jiggled before. Yeah, the ball, man. Taxes. What the hell are those? I like a conspiracy max here too. How high do I need by the end of this? 80? Over 500k. That's not bad. As long as it doesn't auto pick the last sex one, right? I don't think it does. I think you have to pick it this one. Oh, it skipped. See, that flatlined me there. I didn't even do anything. The Twitter wasn't even done booting up, dude. Whatever, man. I love it. Don't know if stress events matter for this. They might matter, so. Breakdown stream. Conspiracies get more viewers, but I need to de-stress. Or maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, I could just stress, man. Fuck the little bow. The hell's that shit? I assume drugs are fine then. We need to do a lot of streams in a row. Also, one that will not put her super high. Lower the stress, man. Schrodinger's cat. What does it say about Schrodinger? Oh, I love cats because of kidding. I speak cats. Talk about Schrodinger's cat. Every nerd out there has heard of Schrodinger's cat, including me, of course. And I did a bunch of research on it. Yeah, dude, Schrodinger mentioned. I'm gonna have to jack that fucking gonna have to go crazy, man. She could take one stress thing, I sure will. I didn't say I couldn't. I just need viewers, dude. There they are, man. Oh yeah. Viewers, baby. The pipes, dude. Yeah, we got enough. Now just like do drugs or something for a while to de-stress. I guess we could hang out. I need to have over 80 romance. Marriage soon, dude. I only like watching poor streamers pull cards because the stakes are higher. Then the interesting ones become popular, then they become rich, so it's tough finding good content. Real. It ain't easy out there, man. It just ain't. I gotta be careful not to over-affection this. Also, if she forces sex, it's like a fucking ending, so let's hope she doesn't do that, man. Just because she's got high affection. That'd be fucked, man. Seems like an RNG event, though. Sleep Max. I thought she was gonna go have sex. I was scared for my life. Visit the parents. Yo, we got too much affection. I'm always like the sound of it brainwashing me. Rose with 5 centimeters per second, Jack. But I don't think it quite is. Just a general trope, I suppose. But there's a lot of trains and romance and not happiness in that movie. She walked off. The problem is she will like send you a message after like 5 seconds of emptiness, and if you move on to the next part of the day, it counts every part of that conversation as a skip, I think. Which is bullshit, because you're sitting there trying to get through it and it just doesn't pop up. Here are some serious ones. Like, it doesn't always happen. Like, today it's like instant, right? But not always. Usually involving the Twitter and the searches and shit. Right now, nothing's happening. Oh, there was a long one. Can't wait. If I go to tomorrow, it's over. Dude, we've got 500-something thousand subscribers, bro. You're insane. You're a crazy person. It's never enough. It's never enough greed. It's never enough money. It's never enough subscribers. It's never enough affection. It's never enough for you. All we do is sit at this computer all day, doing everything she wants, man. Everything for her, bro. I'm going crazy. Somebody fix me. Alright, this should be the end now of this ending. What should we do from now? What should we do? Like all anyone cares about is numbers, you know. No one seems what I'm really like underneath it. I'll be fine, thanks for caring. Is this a positive ending? What? We got blocked. Is she gonna come on as her actual? What the? That was the whole ending, dude? Hasn't this happened a million times already? I don't even remember the other versions of this. Or she just blocks you and then does something. You fixed her and then she left you behind, bros. Classic. Oh, that was a boring ending. Jesus, dude. Not gonna lie, most of these are kind of whatever, man. Alright. What is this? Dark Angel gained 1 million subscribers without going through a second stressful incident. When the stress bar rises to 120, and after the idea for the Internet Angel 5 stream appears, make the stress more than 100. Or each one of doing the Internet Angel 5 stream, then break the stress cap. What? What other endings are there? Just so I know. Galactic Express. Complete all net lore streams. Then overdose on any drug during noon and at night. Go to the Go Out section. A new location called Galactic Rail should appear. Choose it. Okay. An internet runaway angel. Be invoked. That's 9,999,995. Okay. There's one where you get a what is it? Get 1 million. Let's see if we can do that one. It's Dark Angel. Without going through a second stressful incident. We need to lower her stress. We need to get to over 1 million without having a second stress incident. I've had one, I think, right? Really, to get to this point. Did we lose a chain last night? Or yesterday? There's one that won't, like, fucking ever go apeshit. We're on a stream streak right now. Or we could just take the breakdown, man. Try to get ahead. I think this might be the first one. Not sure. I honestly don't remember which one's the first, which one's the second. The second one, I think it twists the screen, right? So she got some views off of that. Magic paper. That's cool. Can you do some drugs, please? We're trying to get an ending here. Some fucking respect for my time, right? This should be a nice, just steady viewer jump. Clean. Crystal clean. Oh, we read this one. De-stress. Her stress levels actually aren't that bad. A vanity search than a Twitter blast. And the breakdown stream, those are good for views. Conspiracy Theory 4 probably would go hard, man. Maybe? Find out. I don't know. I don't think Conspiracy Theory 5 just auto happens. I think it's after you do Conspiracy Theory 4. Or after you do 5, it auto happens. Keep the stress down, dude. Drugs. What the hell is this? What is that? No conspiracy theories, otherwise it's an ending. Can do a breakdown though. Your weekly scheduled breakdown stream. Now what else was I supposed to have? Gained 1 million scars after going through a second stressful incident. When this stress bar rises to 120. And after the idea for Internet Angel 5 stream appears. Make the stress more than 100. How does this work? Gain 1 million subscribers without going through a second stressful incident. And after the idea for Internet Angel 5 stream appears, make the stress more than 100. Okay. Now I gotta stress her out of it. Whoa. What was that? I think I've seen this before, right? Yeah, why is this like overlapping? Find Dark Angel. Regrinding endings until need to hit 1 million followers. However, you also need to keep your stress out so you can at least keep only working stress and have to do all kinds of stress these days without remorse. At this point of the ending, you can also raise the stress without experiencing. After experiencing cutting ending, unlock by keeping on the April switch for Tuesdays. The Go Berserk event, which you can unlock by hitting 1% after the cutting event. So I'm supposed to have the next stress event already? So you want to be near the edge when you're getting 1 million. Okay. So you want the stress at around 100 when you're about to hit 1 million. I needed to do a breakdown before she gets to 1 million. Let's do a breakdown stream. Internet Angel 5 Wave of Darkness enveloping the abyssal internet. Nice, dude. That sounds like a pretty chill ending. Clicking some of these doesn't work sometimes. It's like a very specific spot. Alright, ending time. Let's see the Dark Angel. We had a different transformation, maybe? Oh. We are. The Dark Angel. Now this is a streamer we'd want to watch. She's evolved. Punished. The punished angel. The fallen angel, dude. Elusive VTuber. This is gonna be, what am I gonna get, white hair or something? I'm gonna be like Virgil. Live in a white t-shirt with white hair. Two katanas. I'll be doing this. True. True. Don't like me. You've been hurting this whole time, Tree Dog. You've been hurting this whole fucking bullshit. When nice streamer. Goman for being senseless, dude. Goman, sorry. Fuck the internet. Look how she wears a different outfit. Bless. Truly a fallen angel. None of you are going to get away with this. These fuckers will never understand. I feel I need to take matters into my own hands. Let's do it, man. Murder ending? Just one? Well, I guess we had one. I don't know if she murdered. And we're gonna get 5 days of her going crazy? Actual ending, dude. The second one. I guess there's kind of another one. The priest one. The whatever the fuck. Her villain origin story. Society. We live in one. Fucking live in a society. Oh shit, dude. The Razor to Society. Oh, dude. The arm. Nah. I'm also cutting right now. We match. No ouchie. many people are watching right now? 1 million? All of her followers are watching right now. Well, that's the most unrealistic thing ever. Holy shit. She just killed me? Or herself? Who'd she kill? The internet? Does she have that kind of power? I was hoping there'd be 4 more days of that shit, but instead it was like 2 fucking seconds, man. Alright, Galactic Express, Internet Runaway Angel. This is one we're just gonna have to follow a hard guide for. And the other one is for drugs and shit. I guess I could start a fresh file and do this one. I guess I could do it in any of them, but I like that I have low amounts of views in one of them and then high amounts of views in this one. Let's do the third one here. Gotta find this shit. So the Galactic one. Oh, it's not even in this one. This is an old ass one. Whoa! Holy Christ. I need all the Netlore streams, which I'm pretty sure I've done, but there's a bonus there. Alright. ST. I need to have a certain amount of followers too. Apparently get most of these. Overdose on any drug during noon. During noon. Night, go out section. Okay. I need 250k followers. Actually, we might just. I wonder if I should just do one of these then. Where I already kind of have some followers. So we need to do all the Netlore ones. I think we've seen the first couple of these. Maybe we've seen them all. I don't remember. And we're gonna see some ghosts. Oh my god, I remember thinking about some guy saying he's a time travel from the future and leaving a message for us. Oh yeah, we've read this one. This will max out her stress, but whatever, dude. We'll live. Well, it's day 20, we might be able to save it, bros. What if this train is headed to another dimension? Okay. Train station. Spooky time. A classic. Okay, now she's gonna explode. Alright, this will be new. There's not many of these we haven't seen. It's generally the normal ones. Like I think the one where she explains shit, we haven't seen them all. Funny that most of these endings don't require any of that, but gotta have some normal shit, I guess. To make the crazy shit seem crazier. Oh wait, no, I've read this one, the fake story thing. You know, she said this before. Whatever. Maybe I have done all the Netlore ones, I just didn't do the last step. People slipping into parallel worlds unknowingly. Yeah, we've seen that shit. They won't let me skip it though anymore. I guess because I have stuff on the bottom here. They won't let me speed it up either. I have no idea. Whatever, dude. Sweet. How many views we need? 250k? You're there. But I need more net lore. Yahoo! The social media one. Yeah, social media. Don't want her to explode again. Maybe I'll just drag her up for a day or two. Okay, here. Sonic Urban Legend gave me the biggest throwback ever, but you know what is Spooky Ghost Monster stuff being turned to pretty common. Pretty girl. Oh yeah, we've read this before. The girl with the big sun hat, who's like 10 feet tall or whatever, and she's... Everybody thinks she's sexy. We should be good, I'll just smoke. Another bowl of ice cream. This is you right here, but with ice cream. And some posts on the Twitter. The bowl with a fucking huge, just the actual scooper of ice cream in his mouth. Absolutely unchained, motherfucker, dude. Another bowl. Fucking unleashed. Giant ass scoop in there of the most wild ass ice cream too. What's the most wild ice cream you could have a scoop of in your mouth? Just some unchained fucking ice cream, dude. Maybe you have like a scoop of sherbet in there, and like a scoop of like a fudge or something. Two flavors that shouldn't mix. Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream, yeah. This motherfucker's unchained. Somebody stop this motherfucker. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do something on the internet today, and I smoked. Oh well. We'll do the stream the next day. Lighter. I mean, that's what cheaper ones probably do. It's more air. You'd imagine a bit more, I don't say water. What's the... There's an explanation for it out there. I've heard it before. Like on cheap ice creams. Where they kind of like air it out a little bit more. And, I mean, I'm sure they put in like shittier ingredients too. Shove down the whole box. We need... Wait, where is it? Live footage of Sam taking down two, not just two scoops, but a whole box. You're not. But what if you did? This doesn't happen to fulfilling. Okay, what's the brand? Oh, see, I've done this one before. I just didn't know there was like a finale to it yesterday because I didn't have the endings. Chapman's. I think the cheapest shit you get out here is like Blue Bunny. Or I'm in the Great Value, which is Walmart brand shit. What'd you say here? Promise me you will. Yeah, we'll travel on that big train in the sky. I'm thinking right now. They said OD on any drug. Aren't you just like guaranteed OD on this one? Yeah, I remember buying one of the huge tubs. I did think about buying like a small one because it's been a while for me of just like Drew Bay or something. Whatever, however you say. Sorbet. The audio's fucked. Oh, the Galactic Rail. The Galactic Rail. Is it gonna pick up? This is real. They were streaming it too. I love train. Music. Why does this one go hard, but so many of the other ones don't take it over the edge, man? Like less endings with like way more like fleshed out, over the top crazy shit. That was all our fault. I'm sorry. These guys did. I always thought as much. When I'm damn, that's when he's happy. You mean me? Everybody's like me. It's me, right? In the stream, right? I'm letting you go. I feel so light, this guy. I love the fucking hard orbiters here, dude. Okay. At least that had a bit more budget. There you go. Where's the Neapolitan ending? It is. Okay, one more fucking ending, dude. This time I think we're gonna have to follow a hard ending all the way through. Internet Runaway Angel. Be and vote. Oh yeah, I did the stuff for that Happy End World one, but I didn't unplug my computer's internet. I could just watch that online, right? Oh, it has an achievement attached to it. I mean, I don't really care about the achievements. I just want to see them online or something. I don't think I have one that's close to that 80, and I don't want to cut the stream. Well, let me see real quick. Am I at that one on something? No, I'd have to redo everything. We'll just watch it online. I don't care about the achievement. Okay, now for the last one. We're gonna have to follow this motherfucker's guide to a fucking T. Hopefully this works. There's some good tracks in this soundtrack though. I'm picking this one up. Did I ever get the... I wonder if I picked up the De Gradia music. Fuck, my fucking shit's exploding. Oh. That'd be cool, man. Yeah, if we could. I totally forgot if we had already. Maybe I'll get that from Rilla. We'll see. He gave me the Taiga silent. Shit, bros. It's over. Alright. He might already have it tagged up though. He would be a Chad like that. Alright. Did you just follow this guide on Steam that just was like to get to 9 million or whatever? Curious if it just worked. I'm guessing it will, but there might be random things. not too hard to do. I mean, as long as you can keep the chain going forever, it's probably not bad. Gotcha. But I mean, I'll do it anyways, because I'd rather not waste any time. This could be like a full 30-day thing, almost. Angel explains what we start with. Gonna do 2 cuddle sessions? Cuddle. I assume they mean spend time together. Oh, it says cuddle up there. I never even noticed that. I just read it as spend time together and I didn't check. I didn't read after that. Just the amounts that would pop up. It's all about the numbers for me, baby. Cold hard numbers. Or fidget spinner, man. Yo, Schrodinger's cutie. I don't think we've seen that one. Let's check it. What's up, Rocky? See some Schrodinger here. I guess we'll be putting this on the VN list, huh? Cool, buddy, yeah. Thanks for chilling. Enjoy your chill. I'd rather observe you. Oh, if they're using any of these, hardly ever does anything except lower stress a little bit. I gotta say, I like her normal look better, bros. Is that popular opinion? Is that a hot take? Game. The correct thing? Okay, good. Daily tweet. Well, my ultimate goal is to get the true ending, which is to get all other endings, which is like 20 of them or something, or 27 or some shit. The idea of the game, though, is that this chick is insane, and you are her producer and boyfriend, P-chan, producer Chan, and she wants to become internet famous through live streaming. So she will do whatever the fuck you want, essentially, or whatever you say. And it's essentially you just taking her down different paths of internet stardom or not. Where you have to adjust, you have to balance her mental darkness and stress and her affection for you and then her followers and shit. In some endings she becomes like a messiah. Some endings she murders you. Some endings she cucks you. Some endings she jumps off a roof or gets in a galactic train and flies away. It just kind of depends. Usually nothing really special happens. But yeah, I guess the true ending's getting all the other endings. Day 4, I'm vulnerable guy now to get the rest of them, just to speed it up, because it's a lot of like numbered adjustments and stuff. I've seen most of the actual words of the thing. There's like a few probably haven't seen. But... play game, dusk, daily tweet. If you miss like 5 of her texts in a row, she breaks up with you and shit like that. So I have to spam the fuck out of this chat log to make sure she thinks I'm paying attention. We'll see the final ending, but I might fall asleep before it. Oh shit, well this is it, so... Or, I mean, this is the one before the end, so we'll try to be quick. Alright, we need Nerd Talk 1. Alright, buddy. They should stay up. Might be like a pseudo VN, but I don't think it's one that any weird shit happens with. Day 5, I do a vanity search. I don't know if I want to put aphrodisiacs on here. An expensive mic. Because I think she will have sex with you then. That's a waste of time. Vanity search. I gotta be followers to get. My goal in this playthrough, this ending, is to get max followers, which is 9 million. Well, it's 10 million. 9. Just maxed. All 9s into digits. Dusk. Play game, I think. Level up her nerd numbers. It's supposed to happen, they said, if nothing weird happens by day 22, so you got a little extra time. Would you love me if I stopped being Kangol? Not really, because I don't love you at all. We've read this one. So there's only a couple I haven't read. They're probably the end of the nerd one. The one where she wears different shit. Which we might read some of those here, because we're gonna probably need them. Okay, we're on day 6. Play game, then play game. Yeah, this is how you get the views, dude. Her gacha budget. What gacha do you think she plays? Probably plays Nikke. It's all psycho girls. There one with psycho dudes. Probably. We're supposed to do a let's play. What was the first game she plays? I don't even remember. Oh no, she doesn't play anything. She's gonna play a Flash game, but then Flash doesn't work anymore, I think was the idea. Supposed to go out to Akihabara. Let's play 2, I think. Which one does she play? Castlevania? I don't remember. Day 8, play a game, then a business tweet. The Dreamcast controller is fucking sick, bro. The pink Dreamcast controllers. Atomized ads are now? I haven't been seeing Terraria ads, no. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was. I mean, they keep cranking more shit out for that game. Oh, targeted. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of ads I have been getting. Let's find out. Let me open a stream. I watch a lot more VODs. Because I can leave those on without ads when I'm going to bed. Nothing sucks more than waking up to a loud fucking ad. Yo, The Forgotten City's free on Prime right now. That's a good game. Shocking. Definitely play that. Let's see, let me jump into a stream. Oh, this motherfucker just plays a lot of ads. About this. Oh, I keep getting this Tina Fey one. I haven't seen a video game out in a good bit. Yeah, this is the one. I tend to forget the ads immediately after. Yeah, I keep getting a Tina Fey one where she turns into a fucking, like, abominable snowman or some shit. And a Tresemme one for hair, which I'm definitely using. Well, you'd have to be more specific then, because there are just like raw ads on Twitch. You mean like people's sponsorships? Or like you're seeing them pop up on like Steam or recommended videos or some shit? I haven't been seeing it. I've been seeing people mention Terraria, you know, just in general, because it's always been big. Especially when people mention Stardew Valley, because ConcernedApe just keeps wanting to work on it. And then people be like, oh yeah, it's kind of like Terraria. No, I haven't been, personally, though. But it's, I mean, I don't know if the zeitgeist is the right word for it, but it's kind of just fucking everywhere. People who retweet my posts but don't like are practically asking to be mauled. Damn, dude. I'm gonna send out a business tweet. Yeah, could very well be though. Oh, this is the one where she plays Doom. stream this time. Wait, Internet Angel stream. Internet Angel what? Oh, this one. I didn't realize where I got it. The first day I got about half of them without a guy just freeballing it. Then I would say I could have probably gotten another few without a guide. But most of these today were for very specific point values at the end of the game. So I would say probably not. It wouldn't be worth it, is the big thing. Because, I mean, once you've fucked around with the game for like a few hours, you've kind of seen most of the kind of text you're going to get. You might have a few programs that are new, but you're really just busting through a lot of the same stuff to get different endings. And some of them are like you need a very specific point count and a follower count, and then you need to be at like 100 stress as you're going into the 24th day, shit like that. So that's not going to be fun to fuck around with. Experiment with, it'd be kind of boring. So I would definitely, if you're going to play it, freeball it for a while because it's fun. But if you plan on getting all of them, definitely get a guide going. Because the stuff that ends on day 30 requires usually a good 10 to 15 days of fucking around to get the point values you're after. And imagine trying to like just guess that. There's just not enough differences in what's going on to warrant like a good 10 playthroughs of you fucking with numbers. 9. Sleep until dusk. I think you could get your fair fill and the idea of the game. If you're looking for everything, I definitely would not. And honestly, most of the endings aren't really that interesting or that like developed. So even seeing them all is kind of just not super necessary. I mean, there's definitely a few you want to check out. I feel like really though, if you do the ones that require you to get 5 in every single programming type, that's enough probably. And then like a couple day 30 ones. They only got one ending. Oh yeah. This is the DGen stream. Yeah, one ending. Jesus. You gotta at least get a few. You can get some of these in like 5 seconds. Like the Nympho one. Well, the Nympho one doesn't. That takes a little bit actually. But the charcoal one, she asks you to like burn her alive. You could just say yes and they just get a quick ending and then it goes back to the game. Stuff like that. Day 9. Video streaming. Played it normally. I see credits once game's over. It takes like 20 minutes. Video streaming. That song slaps, man. I think it's kind of like a Papers, Please situation. You might get a few little endings on the way, but I'd recommend like one full 30-day one. And then just go back to fuck around with some other ones that look like obvious endings. And then if you still care, definitely without a guide. And that's how I played it. I think that's fun. I would say it's still been annoying to get them all with a guide. Because the guides will just tell you, you need this amount of points and then this amount of this by the end. They're not gonna like tell you how to do that, so you're still gonna like fuck around with it and realize that you need way more time for a lot of these than you think. It's not like hard to do, but with the flatline ending, where if you miss 5 of her messages, you get an ending, you end up redoing a lot of days if you're trying to actually go quick. Because when you're clicking around, it just like goes through the messages real quick, and then you get a game over. Angel Explains 3. Alright, we've never read this one before. Let's see what it is. The 5-minute hypothesis. What if the world were created only a mere 5 minutes ago? These guys, what the? Holy. All remains would have made up, your past would be entirely fake. This kind of reminds me of the... What was the video Rocky recommended? It was the Bozeman brain thing, right? I was born 5 minutes ago. Those are interesting, like, theories and shit. This whole world's a video game, huh? I love games. Best. Holy shit. If life was a video game, I could do anything, it wouldn't matter. I get to conquer Kangol. Going to get really popular, I can feel it. She already has 13k viewers. You're not like the other girls. I like the energy of the first 10 to 15 days. Oh yeah. Where it's just flying by. Yeah, chat's going by so quick, nobody'll know. Nobody'll see that I'm gay. That never really quotes it, you know. It's funny in slow chats, too. There's some good classic copy pastas and shit, too. There's a lot I'm partial to. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I like the energy of this song. Almost reminds me of a fucking WarioWare song, man. Two video streamings in a row, the Nerd Talk. I am Jack's desire to watch movies. We should do a Fight Club watch. That's one I don't think I've ever watched in Discord with people. It's the I'm 14 and This Is Deep, but it's actually a fun movie. Regardless. I enjoy it. Regardless of its reputation as the I'm 14 and This Is Deep movie. Go to tomorrow. Monetization. Or day 11, maybe halfway through here. Ignore a DM, play a game. The karate content section? That's for like a video. He's out there, dudes. Our hero. There goes our hero. Watch him as he goes. Might talk about drugs and happiness on my next stream. Good luck with that, lady. Day 12. Play game. Who knew getting max followers was all about just playing games. I don't even know if you do any sex ones in this at all. Let's just play totally straight. Her stress still might go crazy though. Alright, day 12. Another game, dude. Okay, one of her final streams you do is like Let's Play. You're supposed to just grind up the multiplayer for games. The ultimate Let's Play experience at the end. I'm just a fat little caterpillar. I believe you. Internet Angel. Okay, this doesn't say 2. It says 2, not 3, but there's 2 2s in a row, so I'm sure it's fine. This looks smoking drugs. Her Kangle fan art. Has she even done drugs on stream yet in this playthrough? Nice fan art. Wait, did we just get a randomized skip straight to night? That is crazy. Yeah, I don't think you can have that as an emote on Twitch. Okay, you can just change what's randomized here. It would be funny though. Swoop. You can twerk, but I don't think you can smoke weed in a fucking emo. Noon play game. I ain't risking it. Anyways. There ain't no mercy for little kitty Killiam. What is Muse? What the fuck is Muse, man? No, this guide's like at dusk Muse. Oh, Muse on Twitter. That's, oh, Jesus. That's what it's called. Day 13, let's play 3. Alright, buddy, later. Whoa, it's Halo. I wish I got 307,000 followers for playing a game for 20 seconds. It's just that easy, bros. There's my needy streamer overload viewers, bro. Yeah, I play for too long. I gotta make people salivating for more. Some would argue I do play it for too long because some people can't keep up, but that's just how I like to play, baby. I'm gonna be one of those, like, I play one game for 2 hours a week. That was 5 games a week. Yeah, part fucking 10 silly. Those were my earliest YouTube videos. I'd split them into 20-minute chunks. Now they're just like 12-hour chunks. I'm like, I ain't fucking doing all that. One ending a stream. Oh my god, I can't wait to see the next one. You're like 20 seconds in to get an ending and come back. 10-minute limit, dude. My Higurashi playlist. That was it, another massive one. I don't know when I stopped doing that. I didn't start putting stuff on YouTube, the VODs on YouTube, until pretty deep into streaming, but... Yeah, my El Yakuza ones, I think, go for a really long time. I need to put my shit into playlists too, but I don't give a fuck usually. A lot of my game playthroughs are like less than like 10 parts if they're like massive, so it doesn't matter. But if my YouTube was picking up, I'd fucking put more shit in a playlist and put some thumbnails on, some streamer bait thumbnails, clickbait. I wouldn't do any clickbait thumbnails, but put like some actual clean thumbnails on it with a little time. Where am I going? Noon, go out, Nakano. Why Nakano? Oh, Nakano business. Finale, 1300. First playthrough of Mega Man 10 and it's 6 videos. Look at it, each Robot Master or some shit. I don't remember what mine is. I don't know how long ago that was. If Mega Man 4 is even on there for me. Or Mega Man 10. Day 14, Internet Angel 4. My Higurashi's 130 videos. Based. Bros. That's how it used to be back in the day, man. Your Let's Players. Vid-maxing. Now it's People leave your fucking VOD on maxing. Just leave it up. Yeah, Yakuza 0, 185 videos. Yeah. The old man. I know, yeah. These days I just full load it. The only time I split my videos anymore, because it's just so much effort too, to do 20-minute chunks. I did so many videos back in the day, Twitch would like ask me, like, I was considered a power user and I had like a little meeting with them to discuss VODs. Because I just streamed so much and would split the videos up and then export them. That was always interesting. I don't think they did anything I recommended or we chatted about, but yeah, now it's like I only split up videos that are over 12 hours long because you can't upload a 12-hour vid. Probably YouTube changed it where you can't like inline, like while it's uploading or afterwards, like remove a song. So if something gets blocked, I'm just kind of like fucked unless I download it and like edit it myself or make smaller VODs. Fuck YouTube. Like part 3 of De Gradia got flagged by Michael Jackson, and it was like 10 seconds of pure ambience. So Russia can't watch that one, which I mean whatever, but I do think it's funny. Is she done? Oh, she wants a head. Okay. That's great for her. 15, play game. That's sick. This song's a fucking bop, man. I love psycho ass music too. Oh. Part 15 Dusk, play game. Psycho European. Like I said, the fast-paced like nature of the game at times, and the unhinged like kind of content of it, the tone of it, and all that. The music matches pretty well. I'd say my biggest problem with it right now is that a lot of the endings are kind of whatever, and it's kind of a bitch to go back through a lot of the time. And I feel like you run the course of the interesting stuff pretty quick. But we'll see when we get to the VN Slap-a-rooney. What'd you guys put this on the VNDB? It's a lot more gameplay oriented than your average VN, but I guess we'll slap it in there anyways, huh? Too much gameplay. Mid to high 7. We'll see where I put it. It's definitely got a unique premise. Now I've played a lot of games that like utilize the internet or have jokes about like either modern or like old, like 20 years ago kind of internet stuff. And obviously we've played games that have better like routing and varied endings and stuff, but it's still cool. Like I said, I still like the feel of it all. Why can't I skip this? Why is the comments up here? Whatever, dude. 13 Sentinels, dude. I still don't see why that's not on VNDB. Just because you move a character around. That game has less gameplay than this does. Yeah, I kind of would like a little bit more that goes into some of the endings, and a little bit easier to get to some of them at times. Like, I don't need a whole lot of like 30-day like amounts of points and shit, and all they are just like very light changes on like you're breaking up with you. Like, I feel like going all like you get into some pretty serious like like they can get into some serious topics and stuff, but I would say it's more like dark humor, and the energy is kind of like with the music and stuff matching that. So I almost feel like more speed, or like endings that don't involve always getting to day 30, but just like a bunch you just get on the way that are more fleshed out, which there are a lot of, but there's a few too many shitty like full playthrough ones. You take like a Papers, Please, there's like 2 or 3. And I didn't want to play that fucking game more than a couple times myself. I mean, that's a solid one, but that's one of those examples of like, you know, going too crazy on it. I mean, this game doesn't take as long as a game like that. Yeah, I'd be interested. Like, I like it. I think it's cool. And I like what it's trying to do, and that it relatively does it well enough. But yeah, in practice, there's definitely some goofiness for sure. We'll talk about it, I guess, okay. Yeah, but a lot of it's the energy and the novelty over the execution of it. It's still cool. Like I said, you don't get a whole lot of like dark comedy shit these days. Especially some that are like more close to home with some of the times and shit, so that's enjoyable. Because it's not like you don't care about these kinds of topics or anything. It's just like, you know, it's okay to talk about them in like a different way or poke fun at them. Or yeah, just make things with more, just heavier content in general, right? Whether it's comedy or not. One sec here, follow the guide. I'm a little distracted. Imagine playing a game but not streaming it. Oh yeah, for sure. It puts it in a different kind of environment. Well, it's like a lot of jokes. Like you joke about it, and then it's like, oh wait, that's true. Or it lets you talk about something that's like ultra maybe serious in a way that's a bit more approachable, or that makes you think about your own stuff a little differently. I think it's good to be able to have like it's the game's not like senselessly just like just being like cruel and like trying to like out random people or something, right? Like it's pretty heavy content, like tone, like the kind of like, you know, not like content, like streamer content. But I don't know. I think people should be able to get into that kind of stuff. Yeah, for sure. Well, I find yeah, a lot of dark comedy stuff to have. Just because it's like comedy doesn't mean it's like not something that's got something to say or something relatable, or you know, you get different feels and messaging from stuff in different ways, right? Oh, fun dark comedy. Disco Elysium has a lot of dark comedy. I like that game a lot. That game's very interesting though. It's got a little bit of everything, but yeah. Another one that tends to be dark comedy focused. I find that game very funny. Alright, what part are we on? Dusk, day 16. Yeah, I mean, regardless of the seriousness of it all, yeah, I think it's a totally fine kind of comedy to have. Like, I like how much they poke fun at streaming and how a lot of it's kind of true, but it's also like, you know, exaggerated to like a goofy level where you can kind of laugh at it, but then you come back, kind of like think about it, like, yeah, where the actual kind of line is. Especially someone who streams a lot, that's like, you could say my passion of sorts, right? Like, along with other stuff, but I like making fun of myself and poking fun between people and shit, as long as people are all cool with it. So that's just kind of my jam. yeah, it's a little different than this, but you know, similar stuff they bring up, and it's kind of funny. Well, it's like VTubers. I mean, stuff that anybody could kind of like joke about. That's why like Hypnospace Outlaw is another good one about this kind of stuff, where it's like if you know anything about like early like 2000s era like internet, like you play that and it's like it's not like really overtly making fun of that kind of stuff, but it's like it is making fun of it, like if you kind of get what's going on always, and so it's like super funny. Like the whole game's like a comedy thing, but it's like how they do it. It's more about kind of not like a meme where you have to be like super in the know, but Day 17. 2 play games. But yeah, where it's like kind of poking fun at a lot of stuff, but in like kind of more of a, you know, we're there too, kind of joking around sort of way. Like Hypnospace is like they're poking fun at that kind of internet, but out of a place of like obviously like enjoying it or nostalgia or something. It's like being able to poke fun at yourself kind of thing. Some people don't jam with that, which is fine. You can do whatever, but I don't take myself too seriously. Alright, sponsorship time. I don't think we did all the sponsorships either. Which is odd that there's not an ending for that. There really should be an ending for every single one of those maxed, and it's just like some creative, over-the-top ways you can go off the deep end on, like video games or cosplay or something, right? Instead of just like, oh, here's a lightly different ending about her walking out. Like, I'd probably prefer that. It's also easier to just kind of go for it. So can we fuck today? No! No! I don't want to fuck. This chick is so horny. Really? You're gonna have sex once every fucking 18 days, you horny bastard? What the hell you think this is? A fucking brothel, man? You think our guy Peach Hand can really get it up every 3 weeks? You're insane. Like how you can waste a whole day to a random event. Like the game's not that, like, you have to be that on the money to do any of this shit. But for this, I'm gonna be pretty heavy on the reloading. Day 18, play game. Oh, she's enjoying life, bros, and she's got like 2 million followers. Yeah, you're like, I don't want to have sex. I don't want to fuck. Yeah, getting fucked there would have been really bad because our affection is a little too high. Alright, sponsorships too. It is that easy. Day 19, play game. She's super fucking unstable, yeah. This chick, she's psycho from the beginning, and almost every ending involves some nightmare with her. Really, she was fucked from go, man. Five times. It's if you have sex 7 times, she turns into a nymphomaniac. And then the game ends. But it's kind of hard to get to 7 times because her affection maxes out too quick. So you have to do damage to her so you can have sex with her again. Yeah, her ending that was the most happy for her was the one where she turned into a murderer. And went completely crazy. But, yeah, as far as, like, I mean, there's some where she just, like, breaks up with you and then goes off and goes to college and shit. But, yeah, they all involve you getting fucked or her going insane. So far. We'll see what the true ending is. The game's been pretty meta at times, too, when she's, like, on drugs, like, where they're talking to us and shit. I'm expecting some shenanigans like that. Day 19, dusk. Play game. Become the ultimate streamer. You just play games in your off stream and then play games for 20 seconds on stream. I've been doing it wrong the whole time. I don't fucking game off stream almost at all, dude. What the? I'm always on stream gaming. I do play some games off stream, but it's usually like a chill thing, like a Final Fantasy, where I'm just like zoning. It's pretty rare, man. I'm almost always stream my games. Alright, this is new. Let's see it. Oh shit, dude. Raid Shadow Legends. Final Senki. So you play video games on your phone? You fucking loser. Damn, she's a character, dude. Fucking maintenance. The whole game's shutting down. What in the fuck? What kind of sponsorship is this? A boomer who calls Movich. Decided it was also. Just remember that time this was also making some sort of game. I don't remember that. I don't remember who that is. Maybe that's a good thing though. Not Total Biscuit, right? There's literally somebody called Tobuscus. Okay, I'm guessing not him then. It's good not to remember. Oh, ignore a DM pity party. Supposed to ignore this DM. What is pity party? Dusk. Play game. Another sponsorship. I wish we could see the sponsorship here. I got made into a figurine. Hashtag ad. Why would they sponsor her if the game is shutting down? Look, sometimes the different departments don't add up together. Or maybe, you know, the marketing department was doing work and then all of a sudden the higher up shut it all down. The figure me don't it look so adorable. It literally says in the title. It's too expensive. Oh. I'll mod it and put it on off. Sex fiend. I ordered 100. Kinda want to be a streamer too now. What does she work with? We don't know. Nothing. She more or less of a sex fiend if she's wearing nothing. She said she didn't want to be a sex fiend. Or known as one. Forget about what's on the script because you figure showed off a display case so let's stop around down like a giant man. With people hot glued or cut its clothes off or mod it. Kinda wanna see that though. Yeah, this chick's crazy, man. Based. I just read fucking hot glue in the video game, man. Things you don't expect. Vanity search. Base, I have 0 females, dude. I need one funny ass female. Like everybody probably does, right? It's like the laws of nature. What's up, Iggy? Good to see you, buddy. Day 21 streams. Dusk play game. We're just wrapping up this game right now. I'm on one guy to get the last ending so we get the true ending. I'll probably stay for the night. Good night. We haven't had her freak out either. Her stress has been good. I guess these sponsorships don't mess with stress at all. Alright, let's see sponsorship 5. Hey, Kangle. An icon on my desktop to hang out. It's just one of those services, I'm sure. Yeah, it'll lead to the sex button like in this. The video game button, the hangout button, and the sex button are in that folder. He's getting scammed nonstop. pissed. Loaded. Because 521,000 people watching it. That's power. No sex in this playthrough. Haven't had to hit the button once. I had to reload when she had sex. Against my will. That would fuck up the playthrough. Too much affection. We're still a ways off. This fucking Let's Play must be insane, dude. When we hit it. What have we not done? Light blue? It's the only nails I haven't seen. They're space nails. They must have. Hopefully they didn't change anything between this guy coming out. Go to Dusk. Mediflix recommendations. I was using your account to watch stuff. I'm sorry. Those recommendations sucked anyways, dude. It was just all Roger Moore Bond movies. Alright, so... Dusk Muse. Fakey girl. Alright, so we're musing. No socks. No hanging out. Can you pick what high school I should go to for me? It's giving me so much anxiety. I mean, we're about to get a crazy amount of followers, I'm guessing. I imagine the rest of her room is a complete fucking, like, just nasty pigsty. That picture of Goofy walking into fucking his girlfriend's room in that picture. And he's like, bitch, you live like this? It's just like a complete shithole. You can't even walk anywhere. Find a place to sit. Piles of McDonald's. Oh, just like ass loads of just used condoms just laying everywhere. No, not in this playthrough. In the Nympho playthrough. This one, that's nothing there, man. Let's play 5. Alright, let's see. This better be huge, dude. Seven. Dude, imagine me playing a VN and getting 7 million new followers, dude. Yeah, piles of unused packs of condoms, just industrial amounts of condoms. Me fucking turning on Degradia to my 10 million viewers. They're all popping off, dude. Let's go. Maybe you can use it as like warfare. You know how there's like psychological like audio warfare? Where they just spam like really annoying music over loudspeakers in like war areas. Maybe you can do that. I mean, it honestly probably would like cause mental fucking damage if all you heard was that all day. That's it. That's awesome. Day 23, noon, sleep until tomorrow. I don't want to have sex. I'll sleep until tomorrow. Our streaming life is over now. Truly, my guy's gonna get a good ending this time. He got her 10 million followers. In less than a month. In like 3 fucking weeks, she gets like hundreds of thousands of people watching her streams, dude. Well, she gets millions of people. Sleep until tomorrow. Every day from now on. He has a shot at being the best in the world. I mean, she clearly has the most viewers of any streamer ever. We're gonna have no stress and no mental darkness too. Pure love and super success. I mean, Jesus, dude, what's gonna happen here? Wait, her mental darkness is too low. This causes an ending, does it not? Okay, it doesn't matter. What? I'm the god of the internet. Commemoration stream. Oh. Wow, she's that great, dude. My body is ready. Whoa. The fucking crazy slushy. How the hell is she the most popular streamer? He says I've been able to type. $100 million viewers. No server could handle this, dude. She's just that fucking. Oh, did it say Kangle Kid? That's what's gonna happen. He's gonna lose her again, man. $100 million viewers are waiting on standby for the stream to begin. One of the world's biggest and most historic events, dude. Bless. Angel Sneeze compilation. Cute, cute. Yeah, this was made by our resident VTuber Clipper, man. Mr. Cactus himself. Angel forgets to end stream hot.exe. What if they found out she had a boyfriend? Now would she lose all of her viewers? Man, look at this outfit. ED Girl Overdose shirt. Yeah, we're on 4chan. Everybody's ready, dude. Even my grandpa watches came up with this. Boom. 100 bazillion fucking people. On the bottom left, the Earth is there, and there's like glistening, glowing Japan stars and shit. The internet's going to disappear from our world. Back to our roots. Back to monkey? Return to monkey. So laggy. Yeah, it would be. So we could still feel the touch of our fellow humans. Back to reality. She really did make the world a better place. Where's the chosen VTuber who gets so popular she gets everyone together and says we should stop using the internet, and we just agreed to it. Loki. The end of Evangelion Net. The internet was the original sin. The internet. Disgusting. Lucifer knew, man. This is pretty much the cult one. Wasn't she called for the same thing? The death of the internet, pretty much. I guess she was doing a little bit more than that. Why the hell did I care so much about social media? True. Oh, she was called for the death of 90% of people. Well, one of them, it was the internet. Holy shit. He just got uploaded, bros. We became one with VTubers. Yeah. Okay, but what if I want to read the secret? How do you read? Maybe you can't. No, that's just the end ending. We're about to do the true ending. Oh, I need to take a piss. Whoa, here it is. The true ending. Where she surely becomes sane or doesn't do some meta shit. I'll be right back. You will not be able to return. Good. Watch me closely, Peachon. I'm watching, dude. She's gonna do it all on her own and ditch me again. I just want to try doing it on myself for once. Do we still have sex with her? Are we even here? More and more in the mindset of a proper streamer. 100 years too early for that. This amount of followers is the perfect amount. Yeah, it's more fun at lower amounts, but here she goes. 80. She's still taking drugs. It's more correct. She freaks out. Sigh to myself, I don't know yet. I want to get to know her. More corrected. Yeah, a little bit of screaming. A little treat for us. And we've entered endgame. I think it's almost time for me to. Surely she's gonna max out again. I don't need you after all. What the? Yeah, you've already thrown me away a bunch of times in the past. I'm going to find a new future. Without me? Bros? Bad end. Thanks for everything. Yeah, you've done that before though. And you also have 6 million, you fucking idiot. Dude, is the fucking trend just you getting fucked again? But with more meta? This time I guess she's more mentally stable. Says the high distress. And pretty high mental darkness. She's like 60 right now. Oh, can I read the secret? My favorite person in the world, also my producer, tells me what to do so we can turn Cajun to I love my Peachon. My current Peachon is a book, and I feel I can't deal with people only being nice to me. Things are worse so much tonight. Let's make a better Peachon. One that's so dreamy that I'll never wake. Marriage material. Holy. Kino, dude. So is Peachon her imaginary psycho girlfriend? Shit, bros. This chick was fucking unhinged, man. But it was also kind of meta, because we were controlling it and they looked at us and said stuff. Cool. Psycho lesbian. She read it. Who did she have sex with? She just fuck herself? She bought that vibrator she was talking about. Self-nympho. Addicted. Trying it in the back. Sex maxing, dude. Just got addicted to masturbating. Or pretending that her imaginary girlfriend was fucking her, I guess, with the strap on in the ass. It happens. What do I do now, guys? Do I shut it down? I close out everything? She feels good, she feels alive. Yeah, this chick was fucking unhinged though, man. Is there anything more, folks? Or do I shut her down? I don't miss anything cool. So her ultimate marriage material was a blonde chick with pigtails who wore blue. Did she wear blue? Is that why she said it was lazy when we told her to fucking make light blue nails? Because her imaginary wife has light blue on? Or is it because it looks kind of like her fucking streamer avatar? The next layer, man. I like the unstreamable ending. Gotcha. I assume that's it, right? Like how this waifu seems very vanilla, but she's supposed to be extra unchained. Ending goes hard. Alright, am I good to exit this though? I mean, it was a nice little ending. Nice little twist. Better than just she can see through the computer and all that shit. Okay. Goodbye. Which, I mean, she kind of already did that one. But I think that one's extra funny. Because it's like usually the stereotype is that it's like some sweaty dude after the VTuber waifu or something. And then when you find out she has a boyfriend, it's supposed to be all over. But instead it's a crazy girlfriend this time, dude. Love Dog's pretty interesting on rewatch. Interesting in the depressing way. Yeah, I like that they made it. But yeah, she was imagining it. She's just like full unchained. Because I mean, she was crazy in the beginning, but because you had a lot of like sway over it, right? You didn't know how much of it was like tongue in cheek. But her being like pretty much imaginary waifu makes her like 20 times as crazy, which makes it a little bit more interesting and consistent across the playthroughs. I mean, it's still really wacky because she's like trying it herself this time. Like, you didn't, I mean, what is there, multiverses she's aware of or something? Like, I don't think so, right? So, there's a little bit of slipshod bullshit in there for sure. I mean, unless she just imagined herself becoming a streamer. I don't think you're supposed to think about it too hard. I think it's just supposed to be kind of a fun gimmick ending, but there it is. There's an extra ending we got. I could have got it, but I forgot to. And I would have had to have turned the stream off to do it. Yeah, her moderating her own shit, picking her own comments. Filthy 3D video. We're all fucking pathetic. She's fine, guys. She's probably living in a nice house somewhere in the arms of someone you'll never be. Damn. Ending by straight up unplugging your actual PC's internet is based. Yeah, that's fun. The internet. Very fitting. Oh, is it? Jesus, I need to read that someday. Whenever it's translated. The magical world. What does this say at the top? I can't even read this shit, bro. You reached an unknown ending. Powerful illusion like that of an angel's smile. Cool. Alternate happy end world. Well, sweet. Yeah, I think that was a cute way to kind of try to throw a little spice at the end there to recontextualize some of it. I think it's a little slipshod because obviously you just went through like 50 routes or some shit. It's not quite consistent, but I like the idea. It was fun. It was a cool way to try to do a little something there. All right. Time to put this shit on the VN tier list, motherfuckers. just do that real quick. Unreasonable, dude. I put some music down. That would be funny though, huh? I'm surprised that a game that old does not have a translation. Or you said there was one, it's just like shit or something. That's just fuck. Like a weird machine one or something. Alright. Yeah, the Amos via tier list. Oh no, bro. I'll put it like right here or some shit. I dug the ending, man. I dug the concept. And it's not like the rest was fucked or anything. You gotta understand. Put this up here. Well, DR was a long time ago. But I do like DR's like kind of location mystery. I get into the overly zany stuff in that. I think it owns it pretty well. Like I don't like the ending a whole lot. But they're fun cases. A cool 3D space you run around, and I like the ambiguity of what's going on the outside and some of the secrets you find on the way. I think Chaos Child and CH are like much stronger when they're hitting their higher notes and stuff, but it's not like they don't have pretty fucked endings, especially Chaos Child. No, I'm just saying that DR does some things that are unique that it pulls off pretty well. I could definitely see myself putting DR lower, but it's fun. I had fun with those. I was never bored or like super suspicious about those except DRV3. I feel like I need to replay them someday, but my mind's been slowly eroded by all the DR hate in here. GTD's missing a 0. Yeah, I don't have a 0 pile yet. Also, let me get the Kino room. Maybe I'll put DR lower. We'll see. Not one I've rethought about too much. I would say I guess a Chaos Child's got a... The common route's like way better than anything in Danganronpa. Common route Chaos Child's a 10 out of 10. But then you get the rest. And when I think of the leathery old men, I think twice. Extremely not streamer friendly, but I need someone to witness the actual waste of its entire existence. I've heard of it many times. Didn't I want to rent this at one point? From Gamefly or some shit? I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, I do Discord streams of of VNs that are too risky. But Our World Has Ended is got a streamer safe one. Is it like funny bad, man? I could rent it. I passed on it like 5 years ago when it came out. If you think it'd be funny, I could stream it. Unless the porn is what's funny about it, then I'd have to play a different version that has the sex in it. Also, one sec, I'll put this back on screen. Is it? Should be safe then. Unless it's like non-stop all the time. It is constant. I mean, I played Uno, right? Is that like pretty much constant? I played some other stuff on stream that was pretty constant. So is it a funny stream game or a funny game to play through? Like, I'm down to play like shitty VNs. Like I said, I could rent it. I don't know if I'd want to buy it, but I can rent it. Surprisingly, it's not taken off at Gamefly. I need more 4s. Yeah, my 4s are kind of low. Need more Yuri. We'll be doing Seabed soon. Its entire run for sex gags. That sounds like playing Udawara Ramono or some shit. It's just sex gags forever. Well, I'll look into it. It depends on how long it is, too. Let me see. PNDB, Our World Is Ended. It'd be one I'd have to shit straight out onto YouTube. I bet you people watching it. It is long. Oh. Yeah, it's like 35 hours plus. 6 to 7, 8 range. 1. There's a larger version. Jesus, yeah, I'll have to see on it. If you think it'd be really funny, we could. But yeah, that's pretty long. The game being longer. Yeah, you don't want it to be longer. It's dog shit. Yeah, I could look into it. I've passed on a few Otomes that are supposed to be decent lately, so. It's sure Nagasu's paced so well for something so shitty. That's what makes it so fun. Like, I don't mind reading a long, shitty one, but there has to definitely be something in it, right? Who even made Our World Has Ended? Like, at least with something like World's End Club, you get, like, the Uchikoshi tie-in. I do have a Yuri VN on here. It was A Kiss for the Petals, Remembering How We Met, which is usually a porn series, but this one wasn't. What other Yuri ones are on here? Probably something. Yeah, Sam. I was gonna do a really short VN soon. It was that Scar of the Doll one, but... Oh, yeah. Like Busta Fellows. That's just like the only VN they did. And then they striked my fucking Twitch channel for it. I think they're making another one of those, but I ain't touching it. But yeah. Where should we put this? Needy Streamer Overload or Needy Girl Overdose? I'm in the 6th zone right now. I'm in that location, I think. Like a decent 6. Reverse Collapse. I'm always down for recommendations. I'm gonna have to do research on the this other one though. Oh, Reverse Collapse. I have. Oh, we were talking about it. Yeah, Mootown was talking about this one. Yeah, this one's supposed to be pretty good, but it got review bombed because of some weird China thing. Yeah, I've been hearing people talk about this one. I just know it visually. Yeah, we'll do it sometime in the future. But yeah, for sure. It's on my radar, absolutely. The cooks. Yeah, I'm in the 6th zone. Ain't no way Higurashi Answers is better than this. So my thing with this game, I probably should have done a little mini review on it, but we got talking, which is fine. I like get talking, but yeah. So this game, I think I liked the idea of it. I liked the kind of dark comedy and commentary on stuff like streaming and the internet and all that that you get from an idea like this. You know, where it's joking around about orbiters and how you socialize and people losing their shit socially because of the internet, or just losing their shit and just shitting it out to the world. And all the dark comedy that comes with that. I like that they didn't hold their punches for the most part on the kinds of jokes and like somewhat more fuck shit they went for. I liked the energy of it. I think the music and the presentation is really good. Very psychotic a lot of the time and just crazy. But where my problems are is I think a lot of the endings, a lot of what you're building up to, really needed to go a little harder. Most endings are like wet farts where everything's building like really crazy and it feels like it should just be this really over the top goofy thing, and it's just kind of like on the same pace almost, the same level. Like she'll just break up with you or just like walk off, or maybe she'll get a little crazy, have a little breakdown. But I was expecting more, like, because they make some pretty crazy jokes and stuff, you know. This is one of those games like you could see it being like a ban on fucking Twitch or something for some of the stuff they talk about. Not that it would, but like, you know, it's definitely pushing more those areas. But you know, I was expecting her to like kill somebody on the fucking stream and you see it, or each, you know, crazy ending, like the you know, the one where she's like becoming like some messiah, like actually ends up in some kind of crazy silly newsreel where maybe she does take 90% out, right? Like just something like really over the top and silly to kind of hammer it home, because it doesn't feel like something that should be like reserved. And I feel like it's not because maybe they wouldn't, but they just kind of like, maybe there's budget, or maybe it's like they just wanted to have maybe too many endings, and didn't really have a good idea for a lot of them. I liked the endings where you had to get to the end of each kind of programming type, like conspiracies and stuff. That was a cool way to unlock them. It was easy. It was a cool way to like focus on a certain part of the internet where you'd really push into that kind of like content, like conspiracy theories, like tinfoil hat shit, and going off the deep end on what that brings about and stuff. And then there's stuff that involving, the outside of stream shit, like drugs or, sex life and all that kind of shit. So I think those are cool when those happen, but anything involving the full 30 days, anything involving manipulating the point values, anything like flatline that ends up making like replays more annoying, and anything that's kind of just like weak endings without much theming to them that are just kind of like minor variations of her just fucking off or something. Like, it's cute having her become like a normie and just go and get like a college degree or something, but you gotta throw like some assets on there to make that more fun. When you go for like 30 minutes to an hour to get that ending and it's just like a white text box where she said she's gonna go get a degree, like, it's really kind of boring. When the rest of it's like crazy and over the top, and they're making these like animated side panels and shit with like chainsaws, but then like nothing actually happens on the real screen. I kind of would have preferred they tighten up the replays a bit. I found it actually really fucking annoying and boring a lot of the time to replay half of it, because you saw what most of it was, and then you start losing some of that energy in the atmosphere because you are just replaying shit for essentially what, honestly, I feel like, unless you kind of want to go die hard like we are, you could probably just watch a lot of this on YouTube and it really wouldn't even hit that different. It might even be better, as long as you get a little bit of like maybe a quick synopsis of the kind of playthrough you were playing before that. Because while she acts very different visually, it's not really flavoring the playthrough that differently. It's enough for sure. It's interesting, but I definitely think for the length of the game, it's kind of a bitch to move about it. They do let you jump wherever within. I've played games that's kind of like this where like they don't, but usually a lot of those big endings that have very shitty variations take like a 10-15 days to fuck around with. I really don't know how you got flatlined so often. I didn't as much later on, but I slowed down. I think it's just when you click a lot. Well, what would usually happen, I think, was there's a 5-second period where she won't put up a message, but the message is still coming, and you could press to go to the next phase of the day, and then it skips every message. So I think it's an insta-kill then. So, and sometimes I'm just clicking through Twitter, and then I think it clicks through the messages too. You treat her well. I didn't treat her like shit. I think maybe just got bloated by updates over time. I mean, it could very well be. And yeah, I would agree to definitely a pretty heavy extent. So those are issues I had with it. I feel like it wasn't like afraid to pull its, it wasn't afraid to throw the punch. So it's like more graphic displays of crazy shit. I mean, obviously not like sex and stuff, but some of the violence or just taking it overboard. Like she liberates the whole world of the internet in some of these. Like you could have one where she 90%, stuff, or just it goes really overboard, right? Like it's clearly the exaggeration is like part of the fun in the first place. So, or, there's more where they go more genre mode. I think playing with the point values was really annoying. Go play your princess makers or something if you want to actually like mess with point values to like mold a waifu. And I get that that's kind of what they're doing, is they're taking like an old princess maker and kind of turning it into more of like mold your own psycho bitch like playthrough where she's molding herself. And that's kind of fun, sure, but it's a pain in the ass. It's not really like fun to do because you're just skipping through everything, and because of Flatline you have to constantly skip through her DMs and shit, and it's not good for replays. I like the twist at the end. It's not really consistent with the story because there's like he knows about all of the different endings, so I don't really know how that works, but it's a cute idea for sure. I definitely think it makes it less you're just some creep doing crazy shit to her and more like she's just that unhinged, right? Which I think in a way softens some of the commentary, right? Instead of having some producer that like he's attached to and is, you know, I mean the whole name of the game is needy streamer or whatever, but it's like she doesn't even like have someone, so it kind of puts a little different spin on it. It's cool, but it's a little sloppy. It could be dreams. Yeah, or she does have some weird fucking over-the-top meta bullshit going on, and that's just part of the package, but I don't think they thought that hard about it. It's probably just something silly. Yeah. Well, she does become a successful streamer on her own still. Yeah, I liked that, though. And that she ends up good afterwards, right? You know. Like the reverse Yuminiki. That kind of thing, right? Where you do a lot of fucked up shit and then it doesn't end super happy. But in this, it's like, she kind of. I think it fits more with the ultra, dark comedy to have her kind of, be sort of good by the end of it. So, I don't know. There's elements I liked of it. I definitely liked the concept, the presentation, the energy of it. But yeah, like I said, bitch to replay. A lot of the endings really are kind of lame. And it makes a lot of that not worth it for a game that's really not even that long in general. I feel like really you play like one good like 6-7 hour day of fucking around and like just auto the rest or look up all the rest of the endings because it only kind of goes downhill. So that's kind of my justification for 6 in it right now. I think is where I'm putting it. Like I said, I think what it does is really cool, but I find, well, it's very unique in that it goes really hard on the dark comedy on topics that a lot of games don't. I think there's just too much unwieldy stuff and honestly just not enough punch to most of the endings, which is kind of all you're looking for after the first few hours that you've read almost everything on there. I don't know. I'm kind of like low 7s or 6 zone. I would definitely say it's better than 5s. I'm looking at the 5s and I'm like, it's better than Higginbana. It's better than Yuno. I mean, Yuno does some cool stuff. Better than Pio Fiore. I like it better than Coffee Talk. DDLC though. I mean, DDLC is gimmicky, but it's pretty clean about the gimmick, right? I mean, it's not like fluffed up, trying to pretend it's something it's not. But, I did not play Plus. I just played DDLC shortly after launch, like a few weeks after, I think. I don't know what all he added. It's probably better than Eden. It's better than Steins Gate 0. Oh, really? A whole second half? I could do a replay at some point. Did that come? Do you buy that? Is it like an add-on or? Separate release you buy. Okay, I'll add it to the wish list. Oh, really? No, I don't want Black Blood. I'll just buy it someday. Let me see here. Doki. Literature Club Plus. Oh, can I just do the PS5 version then? Or the Switch version? Is that fine? I'll just rent it on Switch then. We could do that. Okay, cool. I'll do that. What is my current gameplay setup? I might not do it right now though. I've seen the file manip thing already, though. Oh, dude, they delayed my Dave the Diver by a month. What the fuck? What is the date today? 19th? I'll have them send it to me after Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door, and Unicorn Overlord. Sometimes it takes a bit, Goto. And you don't have self-return. Yeah, we'll do Doki Doki Plus then, yeah, for sure. Let me add it to the list here. One sec. Doki Doki Plus. I'll put, Our World Has Ended, but I'm not like 100% on that one. I'll do some research. The long one. I got a lot of backlog I really want to dig into. So while I'm down for like a funny bad game, if it's an Alcana where it's like just got sex and you're kind of like your eyes glaze over and your mind melts, then I probably would want to. Well, if you're not going to use any more gameplay, Goto, shouldn't be a big deal. The longest I've ever had to wait for them to get something back was a week or two, but I have self-return because I've been a member long enough. Usually it's fine. A lot of games have fast return too, which when they scan it at the post, it just lets them know, but I don't know if Endless Ocean does. So anyways, that's kind of my justifications on Nudie Stream Overload. I don't know if you guys agree with that, or you think it's kind of off base. I feel like it's a pretty good justification for being a little lower. Like, I had fun with it. There's things I really like about it, but I think it's real shoddy at times. I'm thinking like above Steins Gate 0. I'm feeling pretty decent about that. I'm feeling pretty clean on that one. I have to move everything though. We gotta move every little thing. Did I have? Okay, there it is. Putting it at the bottom of 7? I could, but I feel alright about this. It's like you could definitely argue that it's the bottom of 7. I wouldn't feel that bad about it. I don't know. I was pretty fucking annoyed with it sometimes. I'm gonna let that rock. I think it's good. I mean, 6 is good. This ain't like a journalistic, right? This is above average. Or above mediocre. For me, it's not that it doesn't have things that are really cool. It's that like there's too much of the package that like weighs those down. It's kind of like the inverse of like what Degradia was, where it has that one thing that makes it really cool, but the rest of it's still pretty decent, so it ends up filling out for me a bit. Overload? I want to call it overdose. I'm sure they don't have any weird spelling. Yeah, I mean, it's high 6. It's pretty much a low 7, right? If you were to put like a point value on it, it'd be like a 6.8 or 9 or some shit. Like 3, 6, 9, 10. It'd be like a 6.8. Or over 17 would be like a 7 flat or something. You're just fucked up over here. I just don't hate Higurashi as much as you do. It's not even like that great. I mean, it's like it's like in the middle right here, you know, it's like, it's good, but I never read the alternate episode 8 either. I don't know. I mean, I enjoy the Ryukishi's like style. It's fun. We had good fun with the streams. His like overly earnest like bullshit is kind of charming. I like some of the Psycho Yandere shit. I enjoyed the soundtrack for Answer quite a bit. Like, I mean, some of it's like ironic enjoyment. I try to kind of steer away from that kind of rating on this, but I had fun with it. But yeah, nothing crazy. Rhythm says Rod is ass ranks, so alternate is kind of better by default. But nothing groundbreaking. I think if I read it at this point, I'd barely remember enough of what was going on. I kind of want to watch the anime. The Ryukishi Multiverse anime. Where they start floating in the air and fighting each other with their fists and shit. It's probably a nightmare. We could do a stream of it on Discord at some point, though. What is it called? Higurashi what? That'd be funny. Go, yeah. What would I do? I mean, Red Sasonia, it's in the Ryukishi verse, bro. We need to watch the Umineko fan subs. I've been wanting to do that for eons. Where it's just all meme bullshit. I got homework. Shit. The Tsukihime on PS5's coming out soon. I mean, I gotta play original Tsukihime too. There's some homework. Oh yeah, yeah. Sasonia, I'm gonna wait for him to finish, which you know he'll do when he's a zombie. I think he's just done with it. He's in the big leagues now, dude. Big League Chew. He's making Silent Hill games and shit. He doesn't need his VN folks till that piece of shit comes out. Yeah, what are some 4s to round this off? Goto says KNS2. We just threw another 6 and that rounded us off a little bit. It wasn't on purpose. Doubt. Yeah, you think I would have because I like old Masu, but haven't yet. I might soon though. Yeah, fuck Raging Loop, dude. Jesus Christ. Was Haruaki the name of the main character? I watched like a full breakdown analysis of this recently again for fun. Almost made me put Raging Loop even lower, but I left it. I'm willing to change stuff on like rewatch and replay and stuff, but there is something about the second playthrough or analysis of something that, you know, you play it once, it's intended probably for that one, so it's like, you know, if you play something 1,000 times, it's gonna not be as cool probably. Where I mean, some games I guess get better, but I did move Noseja after watching Goto play it. A little private stream of that. Goto's malevolent aura eroded my mind, and I just had a lower nose after that. His evil aura. I don't think it's that bad, but it's very poorly executed with really cool art, music, and sci-fi concepts that doesn't do anything beyond that. With shit gameplay, barely any real threaded story together. But like at least it had something, right? Everything under this doesn't have shit. It's like they're all fucked. I played Exit Corners. It's a 5. So it's close. Abyss of the Sacrifice was 4. Okay. So I could get 2 more 4s if I do KNS2 and Abyss of the Sacrifice. Yeah, man. What about Tsukihime original's gonna be? My money's on like a 7 or 6. We'll see. But I'm also a Fate Chad. Bing bang boom, baby. Yum yum. I love me some Fate. The original. What's up, Sim? I'm just shooting the shit about VNs. Yeah, that's fair, right? That's a huge 3. I'll get to that one for sure. Abyss of the Sacrifice. Who knows? Maybe we'll do a good VN soon. Another good VN. Been playing some good ones lately. Yeah, isn't... We were just talking about Cell of the End. That's cool too. Please! We got a lot of VNs to do. But I've got to play 100+ hours of Unicorn Overlord next. So please understand, dude. Oh, yo, Fate music? Jumping in? Nice. Look, at least it's vanilla, man. We like them around here. I have it. Comfy. Yeah. Yeah, as Karna Shoja seems to do. I'm very curious what Klitsu's gonna think of it. Time Holla at the 6. I should play the chase. No, not the chase one. What was the one by the fucking Hotel Dusk dudes? Or was that chase? There's a bunch of like detective adventure games. And they usually are just some dude's fucking name, and I could shit that one out real quick. I was gonna do Stella of the End soon. Not Stella of the End, sorry. Scar of the Doll, which is supposed to be some ancient murder mystery. That's like a few hours long, so we'll see what that's like. Cold Case. Oh, again is the shitty one by Sing, which should be funny, yeah. Was Cold Case the one they did on the 3DS, where it's like one episode of it? Yeah, Chase Cold Case. It's fucking vile. Everybody seems pissed about that one. I have it somewhere, so we'll probably do that one at some point. Puzzle platformers are just puzzle games. Yeah, Crosscode and Void Stranger both have some puzzling. Void Stranger is very easy to just do a little bit here and there. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog passes, bro. Murder of Sonic Hedgehog was clean. I mean, it's a funny game and it's playing off a Sonic joke, but I mean, it wasn't super obvious who done it. I mean, there was like extra bullshit, but they had a little bit of cool art style, some little games in it. It knew what it wanted to be. That one's always one of those I look at, I'm like, was it an 8? Like, no. It's hard to look at stuff like Himi and Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog and like take them seriously when they're very like different or short. Like when you look at some of the tents, it's like these grand, over the top, like super VNs that are like big in scope, but it's like there's nothing wrong with something that's like more nuanced, talking about something lower, like with Kimmy, so it's tough. You be done with my patch for Rewrite Plus, I'll make you play it. Can you take the sax out so I can stream it? Is there a sensory patch? Then yeah. Otherwise it'll be a Discord stream. And then it'll have to wait. All ages? Yeah, shit. I've been hearing a lot about rewrites, so yeah, for sure. We were just talking about it, I think, even. Well, we talk about a lot of VN. Got a lot more to play. I do assume everything has sex. It's the fucking VN industry. Everybody and their mama assumes every VN has sex, which they don't. But then again, there's a bunch that just shit a couple crappy sex scenes like Carno Shoujo in there. Appeal to the people that only buy VNs for sex for some fucking reason. Like, I don't know why you'd want to play a 40-50 hour VN that's 99% of it's focused on a very serious story with nothing sexual just to get like a quick beat off session. Like, it'd be one thing if it was like a romance. Oh really? Dude, you're doing God's work then, Riggs. As usual. Riggs is always doing God's work out here. Oh, also, Native Streamer Overload. The translation was really cool. I really liked a lot of the terminology. I did not expect to see hot glue appear on my stream, and I didn't say it. That was fun. So I think that really fit too. I don't know how the Japanese was. But I think like translating something into different internet, forms. I think they held back just enough on memes, kept it to more like kind of like internet terminology, and made sure that a lot of the concept, like the orbiters and the people who get like way too passionate or say like irresponsible things in the chat and stuff, I think that it really came through pretty well. So I feel like a lot of that was, people kind of did their homework on that kind of stuff. So love Choo Choo. I do kind of want to play all these random ass Steins Gate shitter things, not shitter things, but spin-offs like the little ones. So that could be fun. We were talking about doing robotics notes and shit. I still don't know if I should do Steins Gate the VN though. I've watched it. It's a lot of time. Opus 3 is on VN, but not 1 or 2. I don't know what it is. I mean 1 and 2 barely have dialogue, so that's probably a lot of it, I'm guessing. But I think it's mostly because they're not high profile like Opus 3 is comparatively. Opus 1 is pretty much like a Flash game, right? That nobody knew about. Opus 2 is like a very quiet, like Shinkai movie, like top down, like as like resource farmer. At least with Opus 3, it's a lot of dialogue and world building and very focused on like the characters and like nailing a story. This thread by the translator of Needy goes hard. Yep. I'll have to check it out. I'm gonna bookmark it. Let me add this to the finished file. But yeah, I liked this. I thought it was good. I just think it's flawed, right? I enjoyed this game. That might mark the end of our current family share sitch. Might jump into the beta here within a few weeks. We'll see. Let people know, but thank you kindly. Yeah, boss, sounds good. Got X-Men game as a free boss for friendly, so I still figure so do you. That's the Uchikoshi rat. Love me an Uchikoshi rat, dude. Just a little bonus Uchikoshi rat for free. I don't think we've played a VN that made me laugh in a good bit now. I've been playing generally ones that I'm hoping are like somewhat serious or good or something. I mean, I have had some laughs, don't get me wrong. I haven't played anything just like Unchained bad in a while. Oh, really? I mean, sometimes having his work history makes it even funnier, like with World's End Club. Like, World's End Club is a joyless slog, but at least seeing him, like, overuse his twists is, like, really fucking funny. Trying to predict it, and it just all comes true. Yeah, that's. I was like, I laughed recently at something. I was like, that's what it was. Yeah, but I mean, I didn't laugh at the rest of it. Yeah, super hack. Like I said, AI2 was like almost depressing, man. I was fucking sapped playing that piece of shit. Like I said, Uchikoshi, man. It's not even. I don't even try to, but like he hits. I think every point range except like one for me, which is fucking crazy, man. To imagine like all the VNs I've played and shit, all the games and all that crap. That one man somehow hits every tier of quality on my VN list. Like, what's going on, dude? It's just odd, man. I mean, he's got a few extra in the ones for sure. Which one was it that he didn't have one? I've got 2 and 1. We've got AI 2 and 2. Which is a fucking nightmare that this is actually better than like a solid like 20 plus games, but that's what it is. Oh, a Punchline. I figured that was him, yeah. Well, I just didn't see it. I guess I didn't forget it was him. 3. Is he in 3? I don't think he's in 3, right? Am I crazy? Kodaka's in 3. It's barely a 2, but... What's up, Redless? I think he skipped 3. Maybe, what's that other one that didn't get a release yet? 12 Riven. Is 12 Riven 3 zone from what you guys have heard? Or is it supposed to actually be halfway decent? Like AIT implanting an ARG into the game, but even if you solve it, it just fucks you. I expect you must stop the website. Dude, ARGs that have the end game just missing, I think is really funny. Oh, that was my brother's TV. I thought it was coming from my headphones. It's louder than my headphones. Never 7s and 4. 5 has... Okay, he's got nothing in 5 right now, so he's missing 1 and 3 and 5, unless I'm not paying attention. He's got 1 and 6 with AI 1 for me, Ever 17 and 7. VLR is an 8. 9 is... Remember 11. And then 999. 10. So just in 3 and 5? Yeah, maybe 12 Riven's a fucking 5. We'll find. I'm not gonna like push it, of course, but it's funny that he ended up being like the worst VN I've read, and then like one of the best. You did. We did the true ending and everything, and I just finished kind of talking about it and placing it on the list. 12 Riven is maybe a 4. It's basically when the Uchi starts to fall off a cliff in his career. What I've played so far, Punchline, is that moment. But there's definitely games in between. I always thought it was ETD, and then we played Punchline, and I was like, whoa, dude, it's Punchline. Because that's where he starts dipping into 3D and jokes and stuff. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was before that. Because 12 Riven seems very like a workman thing. Like he just kind of was making it because they were owned by a company, then he pieced right after. And I heard it was supposed to be part 1 of like a thing, and just it seems like a nightmare, but who knows. Ah, got you, Riggs. It'll be interesting to read, but yeah, I'm expecting it to be kind of whatever. I respect VLR. He still kept the 3D in his pants. He had some kind of vision for it. he got a little goofy with the clover, and some of the facial stuff, especially on her, was kind of shit. But for the most, I mean, you know, there's some hack stuff like cyber arms and shit, but like he's trying to do shit. The gameplay and the difficulty of the puzzles and stuff was pretty cool. I like VLR. It doesn't have the raw atmosphere of like 999, but at least it's like trying. Where like ZTD is like pretty much just like raw. Like I watched somebody make it. I played a Telltale game and now I'm gonna sell out hard to more Western presentation sensibilities and shit. Which when I get it, you want to go bigger, you want to do like 3D and shit, but it's so crude, and the story doesn't care at all about like the old games hardly, and blech. VLR being 3D because the developers had no clue that Spheres did need 3D models to work is so great. Is that really? Yeah. I mean, I get it. They make VN, so they have probably fucking no idea. But like, Jesus, dude, do you think like Nintendo provides like a fucking like manual or something on that kind of shit? I mean, their 3D and some of their modeling's not too bad in that. At least it's like kind of like an Ace Attorney where it's more stiff and like localized to like a little bit of a screen. Like when they start having full cutscenes with people running around chainsaws and ZTD, I mean, it's fucking hilarious, but holy shit, it looks horrible, right? Like if you don't have the know-how or the execution or the money to do it, just do something more reserved, right? That's why people do like low poly and shit like that, right? Like you make it work within the parameters you got. Yeah, when Uchikoshi went comedy and when he went for that bigger Western paycheck, which I don't blame him at all. I mean, looks like he's having fun. Good for him. I mean, I don't like his new stuff, but I'll always read him. And he probably makes way more fucking money, which is probably cool to him, and he gets to make games with like a bunch of assets and a larger team. It's like, I get it, right? Like he's still one of like he's probably the closest thing to like a normie VN creator at this point. You know, he's more like going to the David Cage route. It's like I get it on a personal level, but yeah, man, the quality is such a drop, dude. I mean, him and his team have gotten a lot better about animation work and polish. Like AI2's, well, it's still shit a lot of the time. Like I'm thinking of like the stadium with the fucking mocap fights and shit, but like it's not like ZTD jank or Punch Out like Nightmare Fuel. So the same shit animes where 3D has started to become more common than the shit 3D ones are horrible, but the good ones are fantastic. Right? Yeah. My man's popping off on Twitter. Oh yeah, yes. But yeah, I agree. R17 360 has to be translated so you can witness mages trying to do also this bad 3D. I wouldn't mind a replay of Ever 17. It's been a long time, and since it's kind of like the progenitor of a lot of like sci-fi mystery VNs, really important to have that one kind of nailed down. I mean, I remember most of it, so it's fine, but this is beautiful. Yeah, or the dog animations, those are always fun. Never forget. Yeah, I was gonna put that on the stream, but there it is anyways. Punch Out was funny. You remember the sound design for Punch Out? Holy fuck, dude, I love that shit. Every fight was like ass ripping, like ear piercing bass. Subscribe to the philosophy that the louder and nastier and chunkier the sound effect, the more impact it had, and it was like hilarious, like just ass ripping explosive like braps, man. Every time something would happen, and they spliced in like anime footage and shit from the actual anime and stuff. It was funny. Chiyomaru Twister-Rooney around every corner. Oh, really? Hey, I wouldn't want it to like taint my view of Ever 17, because I would forget too much of the original and then start probably splicing in a bunch of goofy rewrite bullshit. But it'd be interesting to at least see some of the 3D and some screenshots. Because a lot of Ever 17's strength for me is kind of like with Degrade, where it's kind of got this like comfy, almost like I don't want to say dreamy, but kind of quality to it, like a lot of old sci-fi VN mysteries are. Like they can be serious, but it's not all. There's kind of like a, like it's not always a crazy thriller mode. There's just kind of stuff happening that's kind of fun, or interesting settings, but they'll have down moments and moments of levity and shit. But then surrealism, and it was kind of like a cool blend and stuff. Or something like 999's more of like a hard like mystery thriller, right? Where it's like Ever 17 Infinity in general is kind of hitting this like kind of middle ground atmosphere. So when it comes to tone is what I mean, I guess. Remember 11's a really awesome thriller, but it's not like ultra dark, right? Right. I need to play some 999 music. Yeah, that's one of the hard things with like rating games too. I mean, one, I don't do it a lot. I just play like the relative game. Slap a point system next to it, but one of the hard things is some games are, they're kind of meant for that first play, and knowing stuff changes things. And while you can get a greater appreciation for some games, you can also lessen some of the some of the impact or the magic of like some of the twists and the moments for the first time. So sometimes I'll replay stuff or re-see stuff, and like I said, I'll end up liking it even more, or it's been so long that you go back through the motions and enjoy it all the same. But when it comes to games with like twists, mysteries especially, that are very reliant on building up an anticipatory feeling, and like hitting you with the twist at the end, and it contextualizes stuff, depending on how that is, man, it can be fucking weird. A really smart mystery, you play it again or watch it again and you appreciate every little bit, right? Because it's smartly written. But or you could play G Senja and Namao and then laugh, I guess, the whole time, because nothing made any sense in the first place. When is the G Senja playthrough, Sam? Oh yeah, 236 bucks. People have been talking a lot about Ruina on Discord. I have Lobotomy Court. I've been meaning to do it, but it's pretty heavy duty, so I need to be in the mood. Like I said, I'm about to start a 100-hour tactical fucking Tactics Ogre Fire Emblem game by Vanillaware or whatever, so probably gonna be my focus for a while. I'd like to do something like a short here and there. Maybe we'll throw on Scar the Doll and stuff. And we'll set up that larger Steam share thing at some point, but I gotta get through some shit. I might take a break from Unicorn to do the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door dual play. I'm gonna just play 2 controllers with 2 hands, and we're just gonna compare every room. I'll make a super goofy comprehensive comparison stream because I like Thousand Year Door a lot. The remake. You'll boot up G-Senja and the rest of Science Adventure. When is my dude releasing Shiranagasu 2, man? I need the fucking the honey drop, the panacea drop of pure fucking Kino, man. Parsha, I need it. I need to be revitalized by Kyogo and Imushi, dude. It's still an experience. Good. Like, his art is really improved. And I'm actually wondering if I'm going to be able to stream it on Twitch. Because his art on Twitter, there's some side nipple and shit in there. And I'm like, whoa. I can't stream that shit, Hyogo. Not here. I'll have to fucking do it somewhere else, but... demonstration purposes only. Just because Hyogo's based on. He throws that in for the fans on Twitter, and he'll remove it for the wider releases. I mean, he can't put it on storefronts other than Steam if he does. So. Yeah, the media tab is fucking... be like, wow. His art's gotten a lot better. So I wondered if his writing would get better too, but he had a long ways to go on that. But the thing is, like, at least... I hope he at least keeps the pace, right? Like, if he keeps his pace up, his, like... I mean, his kind of stories are, like, very B-movie horror. Like, I don't even think inspired, but, like, that's what they're like. And that kind of dog shit works best at, like, a really quick pace, unless he's just got, like, non-stop, like, funny bad writing. So it's like, I hope if his writing's just as bad as usual, it's like a 10 to 20 hour thing, but... it'd be actually cool to see him just be better. But that dude's passion, man. His soul. He's the best, man. I might have his VN as a 3, but it's a 10 on enjoyment. I fucking love that shit, dude. What is this? I get that a lot, but when I made Cynthia Island, I hadn't played Watch either of them yet. After I finished it, I played Eve Burst and Steins Gate. I guess most of their answers end up being like that. Well, I mean, they're all inspired by... and then there was none. Yeah, Sam. His fucking list, dude. Sam just shot me a picture, I can't show you guys, of a 3x3 grid where 5 or so pictures are girls with just no meat on, just ribs. And then their nipples and tits barely hanging out. In Fudonshi or whatever. And then the other 3 pics in this grid are like food pics of like lobster and like ramen. It's just like fucking all out. It's just characters he drew for his fucking his VN, and it's just funny. Yeah, the curry. Hell yeah. Okay. I respect that he's got his type. He just has fun with them, and the guy is just like so just clearly just like a solid, like passionate dude. Like how he like kept fixing the original, how he felt about like the translations, kind of. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how much he did about the translations that were kind of fucked, but like the voice acting and all that, and how pissed he was about some of the porting stuff. It's like, I mean, he's just kind of like a cool dude, man. I had to turn off his retweets. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't get on Twitter. I have no idea what the hell he's up to. In the grand scheme of things, I'll just see people post occasionally, like some funny things he says. He dumped on the team. Yeah, dude, you love to see it, man. The motherfucker, like, he can't. I mean, his stories suck, but they're fun, man. Like, it's a good B movie shit. He probably doesn't consider his shit good B movie stuff, but man, it is. It's great. Oh, did he? Fucking base, dude. Yeah, I guess so. He's just like a stand-up guy, man. Yeah. Okay, he likes girls that weigh like, they're like plus feet tall, but they weigh like 10 pounds because they're just ribs. He loves ribs, dude. Like no meat. I'm like, and hairy armpits, man. I'm like, you know what, dude? Rock it, man. Enjoy yourself, man. You ain't hurting nobody. So the translation I read wasn't that way. So is that like a new translation that happened? I really hope he's in the know on that and does not get those people for the second game. I would hate to read that bastardized version for the second game. Hello. What? I don't know how many translations it's had. Yeah, I know it's been changed. It was very, when I read it, it was very like parallel. It was like adjacent to like machine. It was very stiff. Like almost like somebody touched up a machine translation-ish. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I did get it, but I mean, I read it very soon, not soon after it came out, but like pretty early. It didn't even have the soundtrack or anything yet. It's pretty short. Yo, what if Kalitsu, man? He could put back on the translator hat for one last ride, dude. One last ride. Boot up. Oh, we Kalitsu to boot up for one last ride. His second translation ever, right? Yeah, hopefully you did, because the problem with a lot of those translations is I feel like a lot of these guys translate their game in like 50 different flavors and they just don't know that it's ass. And people don't tell them because most people have no idea that translations get fucked. They just assume that's just how it is. Because, I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. You just have to, like, assume something is off based on the kind of, like, things that being written or just how stiff it is. So, it's like in the middle, most people have no idea. And, I mean, Trinagasu is fucked enough, it's like, it very well be. The new loot systems, I wish I had this loot from the start. I heard some people saying it was a little weird, but maybe it's just because it's different. I mean, it's good to see them continuously change it. I do wonder how much they're just going to change just to try to keep people interested, and how much of it's actually like worth changing. But I'm glad it's good. I assume they're going to keep that loot system through the expansion. So, is Endgame like super? I mean, Endgame, is it interesting at this point in D4? I mean, I wasn't interested in doing any on my playthrough. I just tested shit, but it seemed mostly like dungeon grinding and a little bit of overworld shit. Or you're looking for like the perfect gear to make your actual build even work. Yes, don't. But yeah, I definitely I love Trinagasu. Yeah, my VN rating list is like not on enjoyment in particular. Sometimes it kind of, I think closer to the top, it's a bit more kind of like a mix of like honest, just obviously enjoyment, which I mean, you can never be truly objective, and I don't want to be, but like in good conscience, I can't put like ZTD up there, but like if you were to redo it on like raw enjoyment, like even ironic enjoyment, yeah, dude, Trinagasu is like a straight 10, man. Dude's a fucking maniac, man. It's funny seeing him post all these pictures of like the really mustached main character. Is there any? I can't think of many anime main characters who are like grown ass men in VNs with like big bushy mustaches and everything. Space. Dude, I can't fucking believe how bad Giga Wrecker was. That game was fucking torture, man. Game Freak is fucking insanely bad. I don't know how they're so lucky they have Pokemon. I don't know where all the actual Pokemon people went back when that was like actually good and iterated on it in cool ways. I mean, about what, 4 gens pretty much is about, in my opinion, that was about the end of it. But Giga Wrecker, man, holy fuck me, dude. There's like what was there like one good Shinji song? I don't remember. Butlers or like really old men, like in Grand Blue or something, like big muscly men, right? But usually not main characters. Usually they're like side characters or like somebody you'd roll on in a gacha, right? Novelizations. Didn't Hyogo write novels before the VN? So basically every tier of gear drops with one less stat line, but the stat lines they have are actually suited to your character rather than random. Okay, so how hard it is to get a gear that kind of works with your build is a little lesson. Breaking down and ripping out the aspects is one thing that is both. And you don't have to store aspects in your inventory or worry about saving powerful aspects. You can just replay the most powerful aspect. Okay, so once you get something to drop, you get it forever on aspects. I'm guessing they're just really rare then. I mean, that's cool. I think that's fine. You can get excited about it. I like the idea because it's like you can make multiple characters. This was one of my problems like Monster Hunter World. I was like, I never got a single perfect build, and I played for like thousands and thousands of hours. I loved it. I love that game. But I could make another weapon out of another build, right? You know, like I could do dozens of them and have all sorts of fun. So it's like, I think the time it takes in some of those kind of grindy life service type of games sometimes could be a little less, but I get that people generally want to have one character that they just rock forever. I think having at least your perfect like 99% of your build and then you squeeze the rest out shouldn't take, you know, thousands of hours, but make that a little easier. Because you can play other characters, right? Like if it was just like a one thing, like you only really played one style of character forever. I get that, but that's not how it is. The dad archetype isn't popular over there like it is here. Yeah, well, I mean, look at like Nier. I mean, that was like 20 something, 15 years ago. They literally made Nier a grown ass ugly man, a dad, where he's a brother in the Japanese one. The remake of it just has the brother Nier. I liked Papa Nier better. I like that idea of like a guy, you know, a dad who's just kind of gruff, saving his daughter. And he's teaming up with like some little kid and like some chick, you know? Like it's a more interesting dynamic of a party member. But yeah. I also like the VA and Soju. I wanted a full-on Hyogo novel. It's probably fucking insane, dude. When the fuck is Yoko Taro gonna do something that isn't gacha or stage placement? Is he afraid, bro? Is he afraid? Or remakes. I want Drakengard 2 for real. Bros. We'll never see another game like Drakengard 1 from him. Even Drakengard 3 is supposed to be a lot more goofy. I don't think the world's even ready for another like Drakengard. There's some pretty fucking hardcore shit in that. But that's alright. Some characters doing some very particular things in that one. At least in text, I guess. Right? It's gonna be about building up stuff you like rather than just relying on luck and having to reconstruct your build if you don't want to. Gotcha. That's good. More about getting the percentages. Making a build you can get to pretty quickly. I mean, it's fun to get gear that actually has like a big impact though, drop instead of micro percentages. I do think that. I think being able to make your build right away makes it more fun in the short term, but it does hurt how interesting gear drops are later. But that kind of game we're just supposed to grind for percentages anyways. So I think they're just interested in getting those people addicted. Alright, we got VN people in here. What is a VN where it is a sci-fi mystery where they're trapped on a spaceship? Or like a colony ship or a space station? There's so many fucking sci-fi mystery VNs where they're like in a boat or like a cabin or like a compound or like an underwater. Police knots. Metroid Fusion. I just want to have like a really cool like thriller mystery with like surrealism, but like in a colony ship or something, right? Or like it's Alien, both like VNs. Sunless Skies. It's Trapped Room. Alright, it's not, man. Yeah, Nocia. This is probably the closest, which is sad. Sunless Skies, don't you just fucking drive around, right? I'm talking like it's all in one fucking place, man, you know? VLR is close. It's like a space station, like on the moon. Right? I do want to play the Sunless games though, but yeah, a little different. There's a story like that within it. Oh, that's cool. Well, that'd be something to look forward to. That's sadly probably gonna be the closest thing we're gonna get. How is there not like alien kind of stuff, but with like more like sci-fi mystery shit? All these VNs, do you think that's like ripe, man? Like a cool space one. It's like you could have like Degrati in space. I almost thought it was in space at times. It might take place in space. Abyss of the Sacrifice. Preferably something good, but I mean, yeah, Nocia, maybe Abyss of the Sacrifice. I'd love one that was like a stranded island mystery VN, but instead sci-fi on a wild alien planet. That'd be kind of neat too. Like they crash land on a place they don't know, and there's like maybe some weird surreal mystery as to what this place is, and there's like threats, yeah, like on the outside, and you don't know if it's like creatures or something else going on. Okay. That'd be cool. That'd be fine. Where's that? Root double in space, but it still is. Oh, if it was a colony ship, yeah, you could have, you know. I guess the slice of life, maybe one part of it. Now, you don't want it to be too big, right? It's gotta be tight. Like if it's like Alien Isolation or Dead Space, it's too large at that point. Yeah, an abandoned colony would be good. There's abandoned like facilities and stuff in VNs, but yeah, abandoned colony would be cool. I'm not looking for M. Night Shyamalan. Did he do a spaceship mystery? I'm looking for like Remember Loving in Space, bro. The Seki Man Space. Demacia is sadly about probably as on the money as you can get, but it's not a full story. It is more of a gimmick. Space Attorney, dude. They have, they could get the old bag lady with the, she has the space outfit, man. Perfect. After Earth? Which one is that? Was that the one with fucking Tom Cruise and what his ass? Morgan Freeman? Oh no, that's the one with the Will Smith and his clone, but it's a son or some shit. Yeah, that looked like fucking cheeks, dude. Right? Wasn't it? Didn't M. Night come out with a movie that people didn't hate recently? It was like the beach one. Where people like grew old like really rapidly or some shit. Or is it they grew young? I don't know. Oh, Oblivion. Yeah, Oblivion, you're right. I didn't watch that one either. I just want really good one-off stories in each case. Or some fresh ideas like in Investigations. I think if you're gonna do like very special settings, I want them to really explore them a lot. I think at times Great Ace Attorney didn't like really leverage like a really fantasy steampunk thing for me. Sometimes it did, like the Witch Place. Some of like the tool shop and stuff, but sometimes it's just kind of like, you know, just some dude's house again. Where I'm like, I like the modern day Ace Attorney because you can just make a space station area, an art museum. You could make a steampunk thing because you could just call them like wacky enthusiast shops or something. And so it's like, personally, I'm fine with it just being modern day or future or whatever, ambiguous. I just want strong cases. I really don't care about overarching stories anymore. I think Great Ace Attorney got wing clipped a bit by having its big overarching story. I think it fed way too much into each case, and I think you knew everything that was going to happen way too early, so it made most of the final cases get really boring comparatively. They kind of felt like wet farts half the time. So I would write just some really strong single cases with cool fucking prosecutors, with charisma, with just clean writing and presentation. Like, that's all I want, dude. The clown girl, where she pops her tits and then they explode. Yeah, she's funny. Was that what started the Clussy thing? Was that character? And nobody even like knows anything about Ace Attorney, but everybody knows that character. Apollo Justice could have been cool, but I've had enough of them. I don't want Athena back unless they really have something for her, but I hope they have some kind of reimagining or revitalizing of Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney, but man, it needs like a shot in the ass at this point. Either that's like almost a pseudo reboot or something, or what? Like a reimagining at this point, a little bit, or just like an evolution. I feel like they've been doing like half upgrades and spin-offs for a long time, but I'm ready to see like the next level, and I want some really fucking clean writing to go with it, so we'll see. Classic culture was always around? Oh shit. Yeah. But that's what really kicked it off, man. You're telling me the Clussy girl from Ace Attorney was the Crystal for Clussy, man, as Crystal was for furries, dude. The parallel. I mean, yeah, I'll just take anything, but you know. We'll see. Something that itched my brain about being trapped in a spaceship mystery. Passengers. There's a lot of Western stuff, like movies and shit, that do it. Passenger. Chris Pratt. I didn't see this one. Wasn't there one with Ryan Reynolds and George Clooney? Yo, Guardian, thank you, buddy. Maybe it wasn't George Clooney. There's one with Brad Pitt and Tommy Lee Jones. Ad Astra. I don't know if this was a trapped thing. Yeah, there's a lot of Western ones. Like an assload. Like your Gravities and all that shit. And Aliens and... yeah, there's a shitload. Maybe that's why they don't do it in the internet. They figure it's overdone in the West. But I mean, they don't care. Yeah, we're just wrapping up for the day, Guardian. Thank you very much, buddy. I should probably hit the day now. Just shooting the shit. Somebody's gonna click the VOD for this and be like, damn! Needy streamers that long? It's like 3 hours of the stream. 3 or 4 hours. I think it was actually 4.5 hours. How long did Needy Streamer take overall? Took me about 12 hours with the guide. I freeballed like half the endings. So. Yeah, thank you again, buddy. Are you gonna be playing FF14's new expansion, Guardian? Or are you just all in on the bot multi-box train right now? It's wild. Yeah, you sound like you got a hell of a time going right now, so I can't blame you. Yeah, my June will be pretty full with that and SMP, so. Might be soon, yeah. Oh, no shit. He's moving in. Good for her. The long distance stuff's probably pretty tough. But expensive. The bakery waiting room, it's gonna be forever. Look, right? Just one game at a time, right? Yeah, the bakery, I don't even own that fucking game yet. That's might as well fucking memory hold that for a while. Yeah, ease your soul. Get you your second VN. Yeah, absolutely, Guardian. Schmups. East into Shmup. That's a lot. If it wasn't so late, I would start like a micro VN. Stream Cold Case, and I would do Scar of the Doll if I wanted to do a really small VN. Scar of the Doll's like a murder mystery that's like sub 4 hours. But I'm gonna go to bed, so. No way am I starting FF11 when I've got FF14's expansion next month. That's a deep dive, really. But I appreciate the hustle, man. Someday. I'm starting to feel it. Hopefully I didn't miss anything too much in the chat. Yeah, I never saw Life. Oh, sorry, Riggs, I missed that. I don't know if you're still here. Do analog and hate plus count as space locked room VNs by the most insane technical sense of the phrase? Analog and hateful. I don't know what these are. I mean, technically, I played a game where they were just in a white room and you had no idea what they were outside of it. But oh, Analog, a hate story. I don't know much about it. The Animal Well. Probably set that up soon, so we can get it locked in for people. But I'll be on the Unicorn Overlord train for the next week or two. Get your fucking tactical hats on and your waifu hats. I'm waifuing the biggest, most muscly lady I can find, alright? Unless there's some other cool ones in there. But I heard you can put a ring on anything in that game. $6, that's so wild, man. Yeah, the Lua. Yeah, there's a whole setup from what I understand. We've had some very few people in here do FF11. I am my own party. I am Legion. I am the one who raids. I am out of us. But yeah. I got a lot of gifted stuff I want to get to as well. You know, people gift stuff, and I know people don't expect it to be like played right away or anything. They're just gifting because they're cool, but there's some I'd like to get to. Like we had S Libra gifted, Book of Hours was gifted, stuff like that. Grimrock, of course, stuff like Rune Factory and Opus Magnum, Pathologic, and all that crap. So there's a lot. I'm not gonna be able to get to all of it quickly, but. And then obviously stuff we've talked about elsewhere. Oh, Dragon Lions. All my games simultaneously. I probably would get to Animal Well pretty quick though. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably update that beta here at some point, but I don't need to do it right away. But more just to kind of get it locked in so we don't have to be surprised when Steam updates finally. I don't know if they've changed anything for that or what, or if it's still just like 5-6 people 1 year lockout. I don't know if there's any 1 year lockouts right now because it's in beta still, but anyways, I'll figure that out with the people involved later. Not something probably for stream talk. It's pretty limited. Okay. Yeah, it's probably a bit more free reign right now. I am curious if they're gonna look for like proof on family, but I doubt it. May have changed. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to just get it locked in, because people messing around with it, we might accidentally lock ourselves out, so it's better to be done with it. Which one would I be interested in? Let me look. Standard. I don't know how dynamic some of these actually are. I mean, I like stealth classes, but when you think about stealth in FF14, it's a fucking joke, so. Yeah, there's pretty much no stealth. Right, yeah. Stealth was cool for fucking around like sandbox MMOs, and then obviously PvP heavy ones. Like WoW. Puppet Master, man. Become the Puppet Master. What's this guy? Ninjas. Puppet Masters. Healer. You know me, I like to heal. White Mage. Those are probably the three I'd be willing to check out. I'm guessing Dragoon is like classic Dragoon, where you just fucking are in the air for 90% of the time, so I would like that. They remaking Dragoon for 14 again. I don't trust their fucking remakes these days. Every class feels the same. I mean, I have fun with them still, but Hylics fuck for sure. Yeah, they do one kind, yeah. Oh man, Immortals of Avion on Game Pass. I couldn't be any less excited for that. Oh, Hellblade. I will be doing Hellblade 2 in 2 days. My computer, I think, can run it at like complete minimum specs, so prepare to see a tech game look like complete ass cheeks, but hell, I didn't like Hellblade 1 that much. I thought it was good, but not great. Like, it was fine. I guess I just said 30 different things, but it's never one that stuck with me and hit me in any real special way. But it was a clean enough little game. I'm expecting 2 to be kind of the same, and I hope it's not that much longer than the first one. It wasn't like a super fun game ever. Let's see. Alright, guys. Ugh. I think it's time for me to start getting ready to jump off here. Yeah, I think those would be the ones I'd be interested in trying. I feel like you can't probably start as a healer in that. You'd probably want to play something that can like solo for a bit. But, so that's probably what I would pick. Something that's like not going to be hard to play. When I did 11. 6 people. Yeah, we'll get locked in on the people that I've already mentioned, but I'll probably let the other ones just like sit for now. Like I said, plan on it just probably being people in this. Free me. We'll figure it out. Probably don't need like friends of friends, just like that. Pretty straight. I feel like kind of just making it that way from the start just kind of sets everything a little bit cleaner so everybody knows what's kind of going on. So there's no getting sad or anything. If they have those like 1-year lock-ins. Black Mage is garbage. Yeah, that's interesting when it's like pretty cool-ish in 14. Yeah, I think it's how it works now. But honestly, that's probably pretty fringe. I mean, it depends on who's, I guess, in there, but I mean, definitely something to think about. That sucks, that's how it works. But it's probably some way to avoid, I'm guessing, people bypassing bans by continuously jumping in and playing on somebody else's copy. Because you can make a family, then for every copy of the game have 6 people get banned. And then yeah, that too. So any hooser. Yeah. The big thing is that it's region locked now, but oh well. Anyways, I'm gonna jump off for now, guys. I really appreciate the conversation though. I do. Let's start getting ready to hit the hay. Every single DoorDash I've seen deliver my shit. I got DoorDash for the first time in eons. And I had the opposite. Whoa. Yeah, I opened the door expecting like, you know, what the? Yeah, I'll do it. We're done. In bed off stream, of course. You guys will miss out. I'm surprised that there's not pictures on like DoorDash for like your drivers or something before you tip. Although maybe that would be negative usually. Because the person who came to my door, I was like, I bet people would tip like triple if there's a picture on there. There is on Uber Eats. Yeah, I was like, I'm telling you right now, I was like, the person who walked up to my door, I was like, they probably are pretty sad that they can't throw a picture on there because they would definitely put the tip money. Again, yeah. It's an interesting thing. I mean, it makes a big difference to some people. This is how it works, man, you know? You sexy, you're gonna make more money from tip. Just probably straight up, if they actually, you know, your outward appearance is gonna become a big part of, you know, what they see often. Like if you're sitting there as like a waiter or waitress or something. That'll work. But yeah, if they can't see it and they're just doing a quick delivery, it might not weigh in very high. Yeah, and leave at doors and shit. That's why I say like a picture beforehand probably makes more money. But like for me, though, I mean, like I said, I don't use DoorDash more than twice in my life at this point, but yeah, I have no idea. Anywho, I'm gonna jump off. Nothing personal, folks. I went to bed 2 or 3 hours before this last night. Bye bye.